Oh, I keep clicking wrong. Morning, everyone. Oh, how you doing? You're back. I am dying slowly, painfully. So many issues. So many issues. Oh, ah, water. Dog. Got the one dog out. She didn't get put away. I guess she's being a good girl. This paradox redeems teams first. I also didn't put her away because other dog, got into trouble. So I'm trying to show her, oh, hey, you're fine. So she's gonna be hanging out with me for a while. And I forgot it, the music. Here's the music to chat vibe to. Everyone have a good few days. So, anyways, I'm gonna spare you guys a little. I I'll spare you the details. Kind of Tuesday night. I ended up having yes, hello. I got Tuesday night. I got stomach problems, and it lasted throughout Wednesday, and everything was really bad. I was tired, was weak, feeling. I think I picked something up. I don't know what it was. Eva, where are you going? Yeah, here she is. Oh, doc. So I don't know what I picked up. It's still lasting a bit today. So if I have to pause the stream randomly for some random moment, you guys know. That's it. Well, I'm gonna go. Like yesterday, I had all that, and then I got a headache today yesterday. That. I don't know what it is that I picked up. Could be anything. Maybe I got minor. Hi. Hi. She might have to go away, guys. I might have to get up. Now she's in my face. I'm gonna have to put you. Okay, guys, hold on a second. I gotta be right back. All right. Got one dog acting up, and the other one wanting. They're both away. And it's just me and you guys. Had some other stupid crap to think talking about. Besides, me being sick, try to blow this off for an hour. Terrible at this. I'm really terrible at this, and I've got to close my door. Yeah, I'm doing great today, guys. I'm doing great. I know I am way more wide awake today than I was on Monday. A lot more awake. We do got polls today. Hey, we're going to spend all of our polls on Raven and watch as we don't get right. That's how it works. We got all the polls for Raven. Right to the RNG, right? That'll happen once I figure out how to stall for another hour. For an hour. I'm so good at doing that, but I gotta close the bar. There. Closed. Pray for that one. Otherwise, if I was still feeling good, I would have tried to do anything I could to catch up on. Get through that. I want to get through. I gotta start prioritizing my games, get through some games, and work on other games to get through them. I used to have trouble not knowing what to stream and what games to stream, but now I got too much and it's becoming a little overwhelming. Okay. Here. Water bottle. Like, what is it? Yesterday I was asleep so many times I think I missed the lunch. So, that's great. Oh. It was one of those days. You ever get those days that just you're not feeling so good? It's like reset. Yeah, that was bad. That was that bad. I know there was other things I wanted to talk to you guys. I can't remember for some reason. I even thought of like one thing last night. I was like, oh hey, I'll think of that and bring it up on the stream tomorrow. I don't even know what it was, and I think something else might have reminded me to talk about it. Oh hey, yep, yeah, those tastes here. Ugh, this is bad. The worst, I got sick once. I don't know what it was. I mean, I still got sick many times. There was one time I got sick and I didn't leave the bed. And this is what annoys me is at one point I was tapped up by family members. They're like, oh, we're going to go get food. What I thought they meant by that, I thought they were going to go to the grocery store. Oh, they went out and got food. And then after that, I blacked out, woke up at like 11. I don't know how many hours passed. And then I was trying to see if Dad left food. Found out the next morning they went and ate. So that was, yeah, I still remember that one. I kept trying to tell them, I'm like, I thought you guys were going to the store. Oh, hey, we're going out to eat. Here's... That was annoying. There's, I'll say this. There was one time I was back in 2019. I was so sick. I was sitting there, and my lab was a smartass, and I'm like, and then he's like, goes and fucking Frenches me. I was like, ah. He thought he was hilarious. He had a little grass face and his tail was wagging. He's like, haha, I got you, bitch. Dog. Beating shit this morning, that's why he's away. Probably put that up. Oh, it's been very hard to do that though. Been cleaning a lot. Week. Today it should be mostly nice here. Let me check the weather on my weather app. Then we can change like our. Oh, good. It's going to be sunny all day. I don't need. Okay, I can mow later today. Thank God. Been out of control, the grass. It's just like, oh hey, rain, grows, awesome. That's... Ooh. But yeah, if at least I can try to mow today. If I'm hoping still feeling peachy then. So I feel all peachy by that time. Yesterday, not so much. I couldn't do anything. Yeah, just no. Let's see. I think I gotta do. I think I got. Sick. I gotta check my cat's dog. Yeah, dog shit. Poop everywhere. Well, the one poops everywhere. Lab kind of. And mowing the lawn. No, at least the lawn isn't a big lawn. Small area in the back. Very works because we live in what used to be my grandparents' house. And most of the, even though my brother and I removed some bricks, a lot of the backyard is bricked in because he was old man, bored, didn't know what else to do, and he just built a lot of things back there. Great and not great because some of it screwed up the grading, so things aren't flowing away from the house. My brother's had to fix that and add some drainage. That's a different problem. That's yeah. Just go there. Just a couple sweeps. All around the little apple trees we planted there a couple of years ago. One's dead. We got one's sad. It was weird because those trees we planted when my mom was still around, one lived and one died. It's kind of weird. But I don't know why the one died. Yeah. don't know why the one died. Maybe it was a bad breed or something. Or yeah, the Harrowston and a honey. Right. I said I think we put on the wrong spot. There's too. It's too much shade and not enough sunlight, or too much sunlight and not a decent amount of shade during the day. I also don't think they're spaced out enough. I don't think it was probably. Should have been probably thrown on the ground. It is what it is, though. Sad that it's dead. Yeah. Oh, but I wish I was kidding. Even the bottom of the driveway, my brother's starting to bump. Says he's gonna remove them, but even the bottom of the driveway. You gotta be very accurate going into the driveway. So if you're good at sex, you'll probably be good at getting a car up the driveway. I think you will be. Go straight up there. I'm sorry, I'm laughing at myself right now because I'm doing all these gestures and stuff, and it's like, I hope one day we can get this cyber as a 3D. Well, I need to actually get stuff 3D, but I hope one day we can get 3D cyber working. Then you guys will realize how much I actually when I'm talking. Guys, I move them a lot, and it's involuntary, and I don't notice it half the time. Apparently, my dad says that stems from she talked with her hands a lot too. I also joked to him, I'm like, yeah, there's also the Italian in us, because you always talk with the hands. Talk with the hand. With the hands. Man, am I doing a good job bullshitting with you guys? I'm trying my best. I know it's a slow morning for you guys. I know Paradox is all alone, and nobody came in to hang out with him, so I'm crying this morning. You guys said he was hot the other day. Just tease him and leave him alone. I just wanted to gaslight the chat. Always hot. Right? Man, we should do... Maybe we should find all my mods of them, or what you want me to do, and we'll do a very community interactive one of the community ranks the mods on a tier list of the hotness. All in good fun. All in good fun. Right? That sounds like that's something. Which mod's the hottest? I think some of those VTubers are like the chat simps for their sibling more. The couples one, I find this one actually hilarious when there's people that don't get all about the couples, is that the people actually simp for like their boyfriend or husband more. I find that one absolutely hilarious, just like when they'll simp for the brother. Like how everyone simp B3's brother TV. They know ours, mine's gonna be no, if they say some will simp for me, but then they're all down bad for the mod. At least that's what it seems like it's working, isn't it? I'm not even trying to direct it. The mods are hot. What the fuck am I going on about? I have no idea what I'm going on about. Yeah. Cat rates himself on how hot they think they are. S tier. Everyone else, right? Oh. Oh, nope, I'm yawning. I guess we're tired today, too. It's kind of hard to talk about something when your past 2 days are dying, and you guys aren't my doctor, so I'm not going to talk about those details with you. Oh, watch any good shows lately? Been a while before, since my younger brother and I went back to watch Fairy Tail. We have been watching as it rolls out. What is it? It's this one's actually nice. I think it's on Amazon though. The Pumpkin Master Swordsman. It's some nice characters and stuff. I mean, there are some tense moments in the plot and things, but most of it is like very like slice of life because he's like a master swordsman who goes to like, the city to many people. And there's a little bit of adventures and a little story behind there, but like it's not one that you have to go like, oh, it's all action. No, it's actually kind of pretty nice, more focused on the character. It's pretty much him going through, and then he's meeting all of his former students and stuff. And then for some reason, because it's an anime, his former students all want to get in his pants. That's all I'm saying. Why does anime do that? The thing is, though, is he doesn't see them that way because they're his former students. They all, I don't get anime tropes. Sometimes they're weird, man. May not be a doctor, but I could give you a physical. God. This is what happens when you guys leave me alone with Paradox. He gets horny. Well, he's always horny. Yeah, I think. Yeah, he's always horny. I don't think he's not. Actually, he's the only thing he's not horny is in his artwork. Until Chad decides to throw horns on the snake. I don't. I don't. Oh. But yeah. Anyways, back to that trope. Why does anime always have that weird trope? Like, oh hey, I want to fuck you. What? Calm down. Why can't we just be friends? Or keep the, master. That's why I like Incarnated as a Sword. Okay. I have to watch it again. And like, it's oh fuck. So I can't remember the name of the character. It's Master Sword. Well, his name's not Master Sword. It's teacher in the English. Whatever. I don't think it's called Master Sword in the dub because of I don't. Either way, him and the cat girl that he's with. Exclusively like a father-daughter relationship, and I like that a lot because holy crap, it gets really annoying when anime is like, yes, they always need to fall. No, it's a father and daughter relationship, and it's a lot more sweeter than other. And I like that. I like it that it's father and daughter, not a oh we gotta oh you're isekai. Well, that's not even the country bumpkin thing I was talking about was isekai. It's just a normal world. Why does everyone need to get in the pants of the main character? Why can't we have decent friendships for the father-daughter type of thing? Fathers. Man, I do like what is it? Fairy. I'm enjoying Fairy. Doesn't have that. Well, later on. But that doesn't have that because I'm the one that wants to get in Urza's pants, obviously. But who doesn't? Urza's hot. Yeah. Yeah. Tropes. Anyone else have like a show trope? It doesn't have to be exclusive to anime, but anyone have a show trope that is just doesn't have to be one that you really hate, but just one that you get kind of bothers you once you're reminded about it every once in a while. Like, I mean, I don't hate that trope, that I'm kind of like, I like how some people get mad about the power of friendship one, but I'm like, nah, that's kind of one of those anime tropes I kind of like. It's kind of like wholehearted, wholesome type stuff. But I actually kind of prefer it when it's that way. already have everybody. You could still just. I just don't know why people go like, oh, I hate the power of friendship. No, that's like one of those classic anime tropes. Never get rid of it. Never get rid of the power of friendship. When they have an introvert become an extrovert at the end of the series, like it's a problem that needed fixing, right? I mean, they don't have to become a complete extrovert, but you can still write them to be like a little bit, oh, they're not closed off, still very introverted, right? Like, if they're very introverted, but now they can, be social amongst like some of their friends and stuff. That's fine. That's a way to write. That's a decent way to write. But if you're like very overly social, like I think I should compare this. You guys don't know my mom. My mom was extremely social. Knew a lot of people. I am not social. So I'm pretty sure what Paradox is comparing is like someone like me, not social at all, going to someone that's extremely social like my mom, instead of being introverted, right? Making a few establishments and connections with their friends, then they kind of get that, and they can still reach out to friends. You're still introverted, but you don't feel like you can still reach out to your friends. But you're not going to be like, oh, hey, everyone, how are you doing? So there's always ways to do these writing. Sometimes writing is a little hard to find, but get a little stumped. Why I've been stumped right now with writing all my stuff. I'm kind of stumped, but I know what I want. Just I haven't had the really put it all down again. I have thought of some villains for this story, and I think I've got to write down certain guidelines for how certain villain stuff is working, because I know most of them have to be redeemable. So humans will be redeemable or have the chance to be redeemable. Machines, I could write them either way because a lot of them come true. And I have a few other ideas. Yeah. A little along. Good writing can go along. Good writing can go very. I think I've said this before. Say it again. Great writing is timeless. People will go, this book is terrible, or this movie's terrible, and then it gets completely forgotten about, right? Iconic art and literature will stand the test of time. That's why the Iliad and the Odyssey is one of the oldest stories, and it's still known. It's still there. That's why we still look at Shakespeare. It's timeless. It's written so well and has been enjoyed for so many years that you don't have to worry about. It stands the test of time, and some of the best movies are like they just wrote it, had fun writing it, and they stand the test of time. It stuck with audiences. It's kind of annoying when you don't have things. We write things, tell a good story. Hey, that's all I'm ever. I want something that resonates with me. Very. Hold on, my brother. He's just staring at me right now. Open my door to stare at me. Now he's walking away, and I don't know. Yeah. He told me he's going to touch grass. Everybody clap for him. He's going to go touch grass. He's shaking his head at me. Yeah. He told me it's not grass, it's a machine and oil because he's trying to get his oil. Whatever. I was going off about something about writing until I said that. Well, play music. I mean, he's a welder, so I mean, he does. Yes. Oh no, I know that's a metal. But, oh yeah, writing. Yeah. Only thing I'm ever worried about is I want writing to just sit and resonates with people. I want people to enjoy the story. Doesn't really need anything stupid in it. It's kind of. Trying to think of another trope that really pisses me off, but it's been a while, so I probably won't find it. Just the everybody romance, everybody gets in the pants of the poker thing. Now, it is funny on the Legend of Zelda games. That's what I find it hilarious. You're Link and you walk around, and everyone's like, damn, you're so damn hot. And you're like, okay. Link pulls more bitches than any of us ever will. Like, oh, they good. But the thing is he always will be under Zelda majority of the time. I think Twilight Princess. Why is it? Why is that though with the Zelda games? Oh yeah, maybe it's because he's a hero and he's got a very superhero heroic cock. Oh, that I fucked up. It's because they want him for his Master Sword. That's why everybody wants Link. They want him for his Master Sword. I fucked up the joke. Then he puts on the Gerudo outfit and becomes Link the Twink. Right? And then there's the stupid if Zelda was a girl meme. I'm sorry. That shirt is. I shake my head and it's like, what if Zelda was a girl? I'm like, oh, I mean, she always was a girl. I love it when female Link though is hot when it happens. Chad's not around. We can't say female Link enough and then have him draw female Link. Got there. Subliminal messaging, just like us streaming NIKKE. Subliminally messaged to him that he needed to draw Red Hood's ass. She did. It was great. I do not want to show on stream. Because I don't know if I'll get it or not. Did. What if Zelda was a girl? Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. Bum. 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 Okay, I'm gonna be honest with that with the Vsauce. Now the Paradox bringing it up. You ever hear anyone using that music that is not Vsauce? The thing is, you're like, you can't pay attention to whatever the fuck they're talking about because now you're like, man, I gotta go watch some Vsauce because that's the only thing I can think is every time the music goes on is you think of Vsauce. I can see other people using it. It's like, I can't take your channel seriously. You can't unless you're referring to Vsauce now. You can't use that music on anything. I will not take your shit seriously, man. Never heard that. I have a couple of times. Sometimes it's in shorts or other people, and I've heard every once in a while. It's so random when I do. I'm just like, Vsauce is Vsauce, okay? Can't use that, but I have. It's been randomly. Sometimes it's usually on the shorts. I honestly think that has to be picked around. Like, yeah. I do like this one thing though is Michael said things of what he used to do. I forget. He had this weird his crazy show pitch idea, and then everybody in the like years ago, way before he started Vsauce, like early 2000s, everybody's like, "Oh, okay, so Vsauce wasn't." So Michael never slowly descended into madness. He was already crazy. I'm like, yeah, guys, he was crazy. Like, he never descended into the madness. He was mad. But if you never, that's why I always found it funny. It's like he wasn't descending into madness. He was always mad. That's why he has all these videos and stuff talking about things, looking at the world and shit, telling you about things. He is crazy, but he's entertaining. He's entertaining. And another thing about it too. Remember, there was Vsauce, always been Vsauce Michael. Then there was Vsauce 2 and Vsauce 3, and I've never seen those two. Can't fall when you were already at the bottom of the well, right? He was crazy. You just figuring out how crazy he was, and it was. I can't tell you the show idea because I have to go look it up again. Find that one, but it's like, yeah, that's. The stupid thing is though, if everyone now would totally fucking watch what that idea was. It's crazy. Oh, I wish I could remember though right now. But it's not like, oh, you can't figure out what it is. You can pretty much. Remember that though, back in the day, there was obviously Michael always. And there was Vsauce 2 and Vsauce 3. Two other guys. And I haven't seen or heard anything from those in a long ass time. But you still always hear about Michael. Especially because everybody makes jokes. Like your doors are locked. Or are they? Bum. They find other bald people with beards and the music got over it. No, man. Oh, wow. I just know, I don't watch it as much. I mean, sometimes I see some of the shorts still in my feed, and I still watch those shorts. I haven't really watched one of his videos. I do remember watching. There's a lot of science type channels I used to watch. I'm still into science. I was like, I watched SciShow. And then I had all the stupid, other comedic. I watched SciShow. I watched Vsauce. Enjoyed it. Then, obviously, I watched Game Theory until I really just couldn't keep up with so many FNAF videos coming out. Then I kind of just drifted away from Game Theory. No offense to you, Matt Pat. Like you and your stuff. I just the FNAF videos, guys. I got way too much after a while. And that's why I made that one video that is on my YouTube. That I don't care how well it does, it's just there to make fun of the idea. It's a Game Theory video. Very cursed Game Theory video I made. It was way too much. Whatever. Yeah, the internet exploded with the FNAF shit around that time. Dude, he is the reason the internet exploded with FNAF shit. What are you talking about? He's 98% responsible for that lore. Especially because him and, Scott Cawthon became buddies. And Scott's like, yes, that's totally what I meant to write. Uh-huh. Yep. Totally. Oh, I just wish the FNAF movie was better. I'm like, yeah, but I feel like, okay, so if you came from what I came from and you watched basically the movie that was inspired by it, which is Willy's Wonderland starring Nick Cage, 50% him and 50% Markiplier's, right? It's, you watch Willy's Wonderland, which is basically inspired off of FNAF. It's like an homage to that whole thing. It does a better job with being a horror movie, adding suspense and stakes and everything than FNAF. Like, it set a bar. I watched it and it set a bar so high for me for the FNAF movie that when I watched the FNAF movie, Not to mention though that I never felt like I was in danger of those animatronics in the FNAF. If that movie scared you, I'm like, well, you're a little bitch. I don't like horror movies and stuff, but I'm like, I can't look at you directly and say that that was a horror movie. That movie was good. I was going to like suggest it to my dad to watch. Other enjoys some of those things, but I'm like, I watched a FNAF movie and I'm like, I can't show this to anyone who doesn't know the actual FNAF games. Yeah, because FNAF doesn't bring anything to horror aside from cheap jump scares. Kinda, yeah, but like, I was watching, I'm like, I have a feeling I'm just going to end up explaining more of this to someone who doesn't know. Like, what I said, Willy's Wonderland, if you don't know anything about the story, and you can get into it and then figure out the whole premise, right? You go in the FNAF movie and you don't know anything, you're going to be confused. I knew stuff, but watching, I'm like, if I show this to somebody who didn't know much about FNAF, isn't a fan of FNAF, they won't get shit. Right? If I'm saying this, the Minecraft movie did more on letting you know what was going on in the world than the FNAF movie, and you felt like you could connect to it, the world. And I can't believe I'm saying this, but then again, I also said the Minecraft movie is very hand-holdy and it doesn't need to be in it. Does a lot of telling over showing. But yeah, the FNAF, I did not like the FNAF. Like, if you haven't watched it, I recommend watching Willy's Wonderland. One, it's got Nick Cage, so you better fucking watch it because it's Nick Cage. Two, it does the whole FNAF thing really well for a movie. Even though it doesn't have the lore of FNAF, it just has the main premises, which is evil possessed animatronics. But even the reveal of Willem Afton was disappointing. I wish they did what they did in the game. Is he was always like, at the first night it made sense, but every night he should have still, like when he did, he should have always been calling him and checking in on him. Like after he first gets checked in, nothing for the whole damn movie. Because you need to build up to that. That's why I was like, no, you need to have him constantly calling him again and night after night going, hey, how is it doing? How was your night? How is it doing? You know, saying, oh, hey, there's this, there's that. Just checking in on him before he goes to work every night, right? No, that didn't fucking happen. So it's just a letdown at the end. It's like the reveal is like, you guys completely forgot he was a character like for halfway through that movie. They really did. They really did. Got to acknowledge that he's there. Start my music up. Just. Alright, as much as I hate the Minecraft movie, it's just every time I think about the FNAF movie, it pisses me off, man. It really does. Every time. And you can bring, honestly, at this point, because I've watched both of them in theaters, and you can bring a better argument to the table that Minecraft is a good video game movie over the FNAF movie. No, it is not a good movie. It is a horrible movie, the Minecraft movie. Like, if it did not have Jack Black and Jason Momoa fucking around in that movie, it would have done horrible. All the meme stuff, it was horrible. It is. It's a terrible movie that pays way too much. It's like, and now I'm gone with the FNAF. I'm going with Minecraft. It is such a terrible movie, but it's like they put 100% into everything in that movie except the writing. It's like every time I think about it, I'm like, no, that's just fucking weird. It's got great special effects, CGI, and props, and then it's just garbage writing. And most of the time, Hollywood just sees kid films as something low quality, not to give a shit about because kids. This is the thing, Para. Everything's high quality in that movie except the writing. It's wild. The CGI, the special effects, the scenery, the shots, and everything. The action scenes are pretty decent too for what it needs to be. But the writing is dog shit. It's like they couldn't afford the writers while putting all this money into the movie. They spent that all on Jack Black or something. I don't know. But the writing is dog shit. I do hate that. That's why I don't refer to things as kids movies. I refer to them as family movies, especially older ones. Like George said Star Wars was a kids movie. Well, I say no, it's a family movie because people started using the word kids movie like past 10 years as a, oh, it's fine. It can be horribly written and stuff. It's just for kids. No, it can't. Right? Tolkien, J.R.R. Tolkien, the great J.R.R. Tolkien, he didn't believe that you should dumb things down for kids. Did not believe in that at all. Why he hated Disney. That's a story for another day. He believed you can write things in a mature way and the kids will still understand. That's what goes back to our thing we're talking about earlier. It's good writing and it'll stand the test of time, and then if I'm a kid and I enjoyed it then, I'll be an adult and I'll enjoy it again. Writing has been an issue in films or TV for a good few years now. It seems like everyone fired the writers at the same time. Well, it's been on a slow, not the recent one, the writer strike in the mid-2000s. It's been on a steep decline after that. Well, it's kind of gradual and then it fell off. Which shows can stay or not. I will rag on people saying, oh, Cartoon Network died recently after the Warner Discovery merger. I'm like, Cartoon Network's been dead for years, guys. They had shows like Symbiotic Titan and Generator Rex, right? Those were canceled. Eventually you got Teen Titans Go and all these other garbage, Steven Universe and all these other garbage shows. Like the last two really good Cartoon Network shows that were still on there that went through the run was Adventure Time and Regular Show. I didn't watch Amazing World of Gumball. I can never defend that. Sorry. For anyone who likes Gumball, I apologize. All the after and then after the Clone Wars was removed too, because Disney bought Star Wars, everything was horrible. Cartoon Network's been terrible for a long time. That's why some people can like Cartoon Network's been dead for years. Gumball was definitely one of the good ones. Yeah. The thing though is you can't just I think that's why I couldn't get into Gumball. It was one of those shows you can't just watch an episode and get into it because it's a damn fever dream. Not just because Nicole. But it's like Gumball is not one of those shows you could just get into. Like I've seen more of the memes recently now. I'm like, if this was a little more prevalent, then I probably would have gotten into it. The advertisements were weird, and then if you watched an episode, you're like, the fuck, man. It was one of those shows, you know, one of those fever dream shows. I mean, that was the 2010s, but like, yeah. But I will appreciate for what people did and how they kind of built that world. I remember even like you can't. It's hard to find this one. I used to watch. Was it Camp Lazlo? I know there was My Gym Partner was a Monkey, but I think that one was on Nickelodeon. I think I can't remember. It's kind of weird because you know there's always people that go in between Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network, from animators to voice actors. I think it's hard to keep track even if you know the same art style. Foster's was one that I love. That was great. Hey, that's one I wish I could find on just anything. Hey, Cell, hope you're doing better. Oh, I'm holding in there. Thanks for subbing, Cell. I'm holding in. I need to figure out how to get that set up for you guys. Yes, I used to have Monster TTS set up, but it was rarely used. I should reset it up again. There's also a limit on how many guys you can use unless I pay for things. That's why I also kind of removed it. I'm like, yeah. Do take care of you. Yeah. Yeah. So if I have to suddenly stop the stream midway through, it's like, yeah, it's stomach. Foster's a good one. Enjoy that one. Yeah, that was great. I just wish I could watch it again because like it's fuzzy in my head. I do know the movie, If. That one's a nice one. That's a nice like wholesome movie and make you a little guide. I watched that movie If. It is nice. I like it. And like every time I saw that, I'm like, this is Foster's. I wonder if it was inspired by Foster's and the people did it. I think it was because the way it's structured, but it's like its own. It's like it takes the idea and it does something else with it. And I won't tell you anything about it, but it's really, it really is nice movie. Getting people to, it's not just like the main thing of like all these imaginary fun. It's getting the people to kind of believe that too, and that part of the story because. Like it tells you like the imaginary friends kept you whole, happy, and when you get older, you kind of forget that stuff. And that has a little bit of part of that. There's a lot more to it, and I don't want to like reveal too much because there's actually like a good, like the way it kind of tells you stuff. The movie is great. I enjoyed it. It's a nice little wholesome. A nice wholesome. I'm pretty sure when I watch, I'm like, I saw the ads and then I watched. I'm like, 100% this had to have been inspired. It's not wild and wacky like Foster's was, you know, with the episodes where Mac get high on sugar, become a menace to society. Yes, he did. Like, I swear there was an episode where they're like, you know what? Let's just give Max sugar and unleash him on someone. That was wild. That was. Oh, it was. Oh, it's like I haven't watched it in years. Like, it's been over probably getting closer to 20 years now or something. But last time I remember that show being on air, I was still in elementary school. Then they just stopped showing it, and they never really showed reruns again. I can't find it. People tell me, oh, go this. And I'm like, no, I want to be able to kind of watch it. No, this is good. I mean, there's probably physical media. Right? Sometimes you just want to do something to push a few buttons, turn it on like. Yeah. That one was one of the good ones. Ed and Eddie I watched a bit too. My older brother liked that one a lot more. And it's always weird. Sometimes and going back like that Fever Dreams, like we're talking about Amazing World of Gumball. That is one of those shows too, Ed. It's definitely a damn. It's like I look at it, I watch it. I don't know if my younger brother got into it and we're trying to show him it. It's like it's one of those ones where you had to kind of grow up in that. Yeah. It is violently one of those shows where you kind of had to grow up in that era to understand why it was the way it was. Because it is violently 2000s. It is so violently 2000s. It's great. I love it, but it is. It is, and it's so hard. Like I'm like, always those shows are like, will some other generations get this? True ones are really not because they didn't grow up then. I do always like that though. Like everybody obeyed the basic laws of physics in that show, except for Ed. Ed was not. He just fucking, you know, every cartoon antic. I mean, some of them had a little bit of other ones, but it was all, Ed was 100% full throttle. All the cartoon antics go through him. All the weird animations and stuff go through him. He got a little pea-sized hole, he fit through it. He can't match. Yeah. That's what I was trying to watch again. It was hard for me to go back because, like I said, that one also made me wish that they are that big. You just gotta know where to go. You just gotta go where to go. Place I know near me, Chocolate Ox and Diswa has several sizes of jawbreakers and has what they call the Paul Bunyan sized jawbreaker, and these things are bigger than a softball. No, that's the softball's it's big. I've never gotten one because if you go there, usually they get the regular size. They're massive jawbreakers. Really are. I head up there, which I haven't in a long time because it doesn't live up there anymore. I head up there again sometimes, like going to a place in the area. I will take a damn picture of that for you guys if I remember. I will put it on my Discord and you'll be like, holy crap, those are some giant jawbreakers. Because they are. There are jawbreakers that big. And no, there's no way you can fit that in your mouth. It would be like when they kind of have to hold like a ball. Well, over here, they're not that size. I'm sorry, Paradox. I'm sorry. I thought you can, but yeah, you can buy jawbreakers. Again, you got candy shop. That's a key. Look, if you have a specialty candy shop, go find them. But do you just let them dissolve them? So what you do with the jawbreaker, if they're the correct size, you just smash them with a hammer. You can eat them how you want. What you do is, they're small enough. A lot of times there's ones that are typical size as a gumball. You just put in your cheek and suck on it. The ones that are a little too big to get in your mouth, you just kind of suck on it and start licking it until you get down to like the center. And then, yeah, I've never finished a jawbreaker. It gets to be a lot of sugar after a while. No, you don't bite them. You'll hurt yourself. I mean, you can. It's just gonna hurt. Kim, they're not the size they are in Ed, Edd and Eddy. Yeah, I'll have to show you guys those. They are called Paul Bunyan ones. And I'll have to take a picture. And hey, look at that. We are going to take our first break of the day, and when we come back, we're going to boot up NIKKE and do some pulls. I can't believe it. I really need to thank you guys before the ad interrupts us. Thank you guys for managing to get me through these first hours, these past couple days, because I really need to do these just chatting sessions with you guys so I can get better at this whole streaming thing. All right. I will be back. Don't go anywhere. Hold on to your butt cheeks. We'll be back with the big booty game when I'm done pissing in the ad break zone. All right. Don't go anywhere. All right, we are back, and guys, I realized one of the things I forgot to talk about. Community updates. Community updates. Yeah, let's go, baby. I got community. Okay, so you can see the Ko-Fi thing right there. I well, I accidentally reset the goal. Whoops, I was trying to do it. Wrong button. Anyways, new goal is now that we got a full reference sheet. I'm saving up to get a it's just gonna be a regular piece of artwork. Okay, it's not gonna be a reference sheet like this. Or a summer outfit for Cyber. If you want to see her, that is going to be a little side goal. Yeah. Well, I'll also use it for a little bit of emotes because I need to get some animated emotes for you guys, which you can recommend to me in the Discord. But if you guys want to see, a summertime Cyber, we'll be saving up for that. And if summer comes and goes before then, naked art. Yes, it'd be either bikini or one piece. Summer comes and goes before that goal, I will switch it up to something else for a little around whatever holiday it'll be. But yeah, be doing that. But I'll do that, get some animated emotes. If you guys want to drop your emote ideas in the server, I don't know if I need to make a thing. You could just throw them in general or off topic. Let me know, because I'm saving up for that too. I had to check my, I was asking Chad which ones he could do. He's like, yeah, I could do that. I'm like, okay, well, I gotta find my passwords to my accounts. I don't have enough to pay for animated any yet. But I do know a couple I want, because they're ones I commonly use across the board. And then I need to start setting goals too, and that's what you guys can also suggest for me on the channel, on the Discord server, because I will get something that Chad knows about. You guys won't. I'll get it calmed if we hit a goal, but I don't know what the goal should be. I don't know if it should be average viewers 10 plus. Views 10 plus. We hit 300 already, so I can't use that for like followers. So, or the server gets boosted. I'm not sure. So, you guys want to tell me what goals you have in mind? I can start trying to plan out somewhat. I'll do my best to try to actually, if I can. I can't buy everything. I'm very limited on that. We'll try to do some things so we can. You guys are so good to me, and the community. You guys as a community I need to do something back. Oh, tell me what you think in your server. 100%. Just make sure it's something that can be safe. Discord, possibly. Yeah. All right. This is just taking a long time to load today. Yeah. Yeah. I do need to do something. And it would mean a lot more if it came from you guys of what you want to see, so I know how to like give back to you guys properly. But I will say, if the server does get boosted and stays boosted, we'll 100% we'll make sure we have more stickers in there, and if I get any animated stickers. Oh, and you know how I keep my mostly my emotes are mostly for the Twitch ones. If I get animated ones, you will see those on the server because he can't do that. So, hey. All right, what's the first thing we do? Paradox will yell at me to click all these things, which kind of keeping up there to bother him now. The Odyssey is because I didn't something. We will have to limit breaks. Right now, looks like we only got one mold today. Well, we'll probably go back after we're done with everything. But we only got one because it's not like, you know, it's been like it's just basic. Cannot ban the broadcaster. Get this. All these. Out on that. I'll just up these. We're here right now. We got time. I did come in last night and today though to make sure we got everything, but I have not clicked back on the Stellar Blade event thing yet. I want to make sure I didn't accidentally start so you guys were out. Oh, while we were away. All right. Do not have any more regular pulls. We're here. We had only 6. I haven't bought any of the new ones, other ones yet for event. So we'll be doing these, and then we're gonna give Raven a shot. All right. Yep. I think we used a ball of our luck last, didn't we? I just want Raven. Ooh, do we get?
Leave it. Soldier, eat, soldier.
There we go.
Don't.
Come on. We're getting close now, right? Missilis. Who do we get from Missilis?
I'll rip out the throats of all your enemies.
All right.
Let's go find something.
That's someone new? Okay. Confirm. All right. Ooh, okay, here's the one. Here's the one. I have no idea if we will have the luck today on our side, but and nothing. Root again. The short stack. Okay, and nothing again. Yep. Confirm. Just want Raven because I like. Ooh, what do we get? Did we? Okay, we get it. Ah!
Come to our store if you need anything. We have everything except for what we don't have.
Damn. Oh, we got teased with that one. I think we lost a 50-50 there then. Didn't we? Yep. Oh, so much. And Paradox, that code never worked. I mean, it never put anything in my mail or anything, so I'm a little sad on that. I don't know if I broke it or what. Got a little sad after that. Ow. I think we used up all of our luck last week. Want Raven. Like her look. I like her outfit. Ooh! There's no promises though on what this is. We didn't even think we got Eve on one of our pulls for her. We got her. Okay, what is it? Ah, Tetra again. Must have gotten maxed out before you redeemed it.
Myself. Nobody can top me when it comes to hacking, and
See ya. Oh, hold on, my younger brother's calling me. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta go do something quick. Do not go anywhere. My younger brother did need me for something, so just look at this screen and we'll pull again. Maybe the luck will come. I don't know. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Everyone's still there. He needed me to. He's working on something and he can't really just like jump up and go. And he needed me to go bring him a tool. Holding in there. Let's take a look at the recruit. Hopefully we didn't upset NIKKE by leaving it. He upset the game. Oh, damn. I really wanted her too. And we got Eve, I guess. Oh, it's a little short. Yeah, and I never got it. See, Para, I put in the code and I never got it. That you sent. Kept saying you're maxed out. So let's limit break Noir. We have someone broke this weekend. We have our weeklies. I need to get more space and stuff. Luck was just too good. Yeah, it was too good. Must have maxed out before I use it. Yeah, probably one of those overnight ones. That sucks. What also sucks too is this outfit behind a paywall. Damn, that's also the outfit I want. I like Raven's outfit. Her design. What is in the messages? Okay, all the ones we pulled. Let's do the costume gacha. We won't have luck with this. Looks like it's the naked look for Eve. Get those. I won't get this either. It'd be fun if I could win one of these. The one that makes the game harder if you're actually playing the actual game. You bitch!
Counts. Don't miss them.
It was right there! You did it again! Oh, you bitch. Yeah!
Come and make a fortune.
Stop it! Stop it! Just give me the outfit. Give me that damn outfit. No!
Don't miss them.
Possibly the outfit with the free pulls. If you check the probability, it doesn't become something until you until the fifth pull, right? I wonder if anyone has one within the first pull or something. Damn it! I just want those outfits. Hello, Will Strive. No luck today. We used it all last week when we got Brotherhood and Eve. Oh, you know what I forgot though? Because we did oh no, I didn't have the regular pulls.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic.
Here.
Looking to get something on the up and up?
Let's see how much we got
The
here.
right place. I see you're a man of taste.
Okay, we have enough to pull one mold, which is probably going to be nothing. But hey, we can pull the mold. Such more misfortune. Damn. Oh, so much for getting Raven. Ugh. Can't use her on the second part of the story. Body core number 5 generated there. Passcode number 8 generated. Squad Raven, yeah, Raven's route will be available in story 2. View the side sorting. Yeah, I can't do that really when I don't got her. Actually, I should check that. Okay, Hold on. Let's get the login stamp and then we're going to go check the gold mileage. It was under 100 though, Para, because I used all that mileage on I was stupid and used that all on Siren, but not stupid because she's the only NIKKE I have fully limit broken right now. Take a quick look at that for you.
You can take your time, Commander.
150. And then they're going to have the 150. Then they're going to have, what is it? The Near Automata come back. So, yeah, I'm just going to suck. That sucks that I decided to be a new player in February. I probably would have been able to for some of these. Okay, let's go over here quick and open up this bad boy. And then we're going to go to the challenge. And then I'll probably do the minigame just to get the stuff a little bit later. But no. And Wiggly. Ah. I don't like it when you press it too fast. Okay. There we go. Do the challenge quick. I'm kind of, you know, with Siren, but I managed to get her on 2 pulls, so I'm like, well, I have 2 more to get her fully limit broken.
One more victory for
So that's why I did it. Cause she's a stage 1
I want to confirm something.
that I actually like. So
I want to confirm something.
sorry, we need to go to story 2.
It's quiet.
Is have fun on the story. You're saying that like I'm gonna be upset. Rewards boost NIKKE's, which is definitely Raven, Private. Okay. Oh, hey, at least I got Jackal for this. Can throw Eve, Private, Eleg, and Jackal in there. We just don't have Raven. Oh yeah, and I was saying the Raven side stories, and we can't do that because we don't have Raven.
I'm ready to fight anytime.
full steam ahead. Need me? Are we going to play? Where at?
Oh, we gotta put her in the... Ah, we'll be
Are we
fine.
going to play? Where at?
No clue why Jackal or Pepper is there. They don't show up in the story. I don't know, sometimes it's weird when it does that. Could put Red in here. I like Red people. We're gonna have Red in here. Gonna have Red over there. I like having my snipers on this side. I think we'll be fine with Jackal at level 1. Oh, you know what else I forgot to do? You guys know exactly what I forgot to do.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
That's why I was over here originally. Boom. Alright, now we can go to story 2. Wait. I got all those up here, but I'm missing one of the fusion core things, aren't I? Where is it? Sometimes it's weird. I have a easier time finding them on the mobile for a weird reason. Sometimes, not all the time. And I do on my... I guess because it's zoomed in closer. No idea where it's
I want to
at.
confirm something.
Hey, no, don't go there. Hold on. Unless Paradox knows where it's at and they could tell me. And we'll just get that and be done. It's over there. It's so funny. It's so funny. Oh, she's so funny.
And lonely.
Funny. Haha. One laugh. Haha, there it
I'm
is.
a little bothered by things over here. Going in.
Yeah.
I want to confirm something.
I like the couple animations where Snow steals them from me. Alright, now we go to story 2. Okay. No more dilly-dallying. Okay, here we go. Would have added Raven. We had Raven, but we didn't get Raven. I could just go through the tower and get more stuff. Oh, that's right. There's this old guy.
You guys are...
Huh? Ah, he's dying. Rip Bozo. Machine connected to the old man start to blare noisily.
Heart rate rising rapidly.
Ah, he's dying.
Deep breaths.
He's dying. Ah. What's
Vital
that?
signs weakening. Moving to resting area.
He's dying. Old man's wheelchair moves on autonomously, carrying him back to the darkness. Wait.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it either. She's almost dead.
Did I just see what I think I saw? Was that a human survivor on the surface?
I think so.
thought there officially weren't supposed to be any survivors up on the surface.
Yeah, but this
I'm
old
starting
guy's
to
still
get
alive.
sick and tired of all this official talk.
Official.
Sounds to me more like orders rather than stating the actual facts.
What do you mean?
Look at my balls.
Never mind. I don't mean much by it. Forget I said anything.
Anyway, sounds like it's a pretty big deal that this old guy is up here.
Is it?
It's more than that. It's a complete upheaval of everything we've been led to believe up until now.
Eh.
Mr. Commander, we have to tell the others about this.
Okay, I like. Let's tell him
Are
what
you not
happened.
going to follow him inside?
I think we should share the information with the team members first. To be honest, I have no idea what the protocol is here. Soon after, I explained to the others what happened on the ground floor.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't we check out what's beyond that door?
Maybe.
I don't know. Shouldn't we report it first? How about we investigate as we report?
Sounds
No,
good.
we should report as we investigate.
Yes.
How about investigating during the investigation?
Oh my god.
Or reporting as we report?
God damn
I
it.
think we all need to calm down.
You.
Commander, let's report to Deputy Chief Anderson first, and then ask Privity for assistance. We're going to
You
have
up
to
yet?
get the central government involved on this.
Damn. Oh yeah, that sounds right. Let's report to Ingrid and... No, I mean Mustang. Wait.
Good grief. I can't sit here listening to any more of this.
Privity gets up. Privity, how you feeling?
I'm fine. The back of my head stings a little, but it's nothing major. So, you found a survivor on the surface?
Yep.
I'll file a report straight away and take all necessary actions. You should all go back to the ground floor to investigate.
Okay. Alright, let's do it.
What was I doing lying down anyway? The last thing I remember is fighting a rapture on the way to the Ark.
Calm tackled you and sent you flying. You hit the back of your head really hard.
What?
You fainted, and the White Three saved us.
The who?
The who?
Speaking of which, where did they
The
go?
porn addict, the glutton, and the drunkard. Yes, that's the White Three, right?
They all...
I'd like to track down that calm character.
Why is that?
Of course, Snow is eating.
Snow White, may I remind you not to speak with your mouth full? Where did you even get all that food anyway?
There is a big pile of it sitting here. It didn't seem to belong to anyone, so I went for it. Well, there's plenty to go around. So help yourself.
I'll
Snow.
apologize to Believer later.
That would be best. But pray tell, why dost thou wish to track down this robot?
The data contained in that robot is over 100 years old. Even if we personally can't find any use for it, it would be of immense value to us all.
Excuse me.
Sounds like a reasonable argument to me. Let's track it.
Very well. Let the pursuit be underway.
Like that, we see a moment of Small
I
White.
want
No.
to stay in that Believer, but we must hurry.
Don't worry.
Small
He can
White
take
never
care of
left.
himself.
Just got bigger.
That's right. He has things under control.
Ow.
Although, there is something that makes my soul grow restless. I feel that I've laid mine eyes on that woman before.
Haha. Oh, it's referencing the collab in the game, and I don't have the game. I spent my money on it. It's pretty cheap. And I don't know if I'll get back to that one anytime soon. Damn it! I want to get the full collab
Are you
things. I
talking
can
about
get
me?
this.
Egats! How long have you been following us?
I have a feeling that I've met you before too.
Ah, referencing
You
the
do?
game.
Yes. Although I can't pinpoint it.
Dost thou utilize a blade?
Indeed I do. And you seem to as well.
Yes.
No wonder. I desired to unsheath Fleetly Fading as soon as I saw you.
Huh.
Well then, shall we have a duel? What dost thou say to that?
Scarlet?
Come on, she's being civilized. She's offering a duel and not a
Very
drinking
well.
contest.
My excitement got the best of me. We have urgent matters to attend to, so we'll have to resume this at a later date.
Do you need to leave right now?
I believe so. Verily.
Sister, please inform Believer that time is of the essence. And so we left in a hurry.
Okay. I'll relay the message.
See you around. Next time, you and I shall have a proper palaver.
Okay.
Dun,
We all
dun.
left to track down Com.
Wait a second. From the way you described them, it sounds like the people who saved Rome and me were pilgrims.
Perhaps.
What a rare opportunity.
I haven't gotten through the story much. Has she never really met the pilgrims? Sarah?
Oh well, I suppose.
It
there are
seems
more
like we're
urgent things
always
at play now
encountering
than a
them.
few pilgrims. I'll go contact command. The rest of you go investigate the ground
They're
floor.
our homies, man. We always meet pilgrims. Every Sunday. Aside from Marion, technically. Okay. Thanks for the help,
Sure
Privity.
thing.
Yeah, Counter Squad is always encountering them. We go for brunch Sundays. Sunday brunch. pilgrims. All the time. Sometimes we invite the heretics with us too. I don't think Jackal's gonna hold us down too much. What the fuck? Always encountering pilgrims and heretics. And everyone wants... I know I made that joke earlier of always a joke, but that's kind of the gadget game, whatever thing. But then the heretics want to fuck the commander too. What? After descending a long... That's Jackal, she likes to bite. After descending a long flight of stairs underneath the door, we enter into a vast, empty space. The sound of our footsteps echoes throughout the surroundings. They are dark and damp. Only a few scattered lights illuminate.
Where do you think the power is coming from?
It's coming from the generator. I am so smart. I'm so genius. Where's my cookies? I want my cookies. Give me my cookies. I want my cookies. I got it right.
I'm not sure, but judging by how dimly lit this place is, I'd wager it's a pretty basic generator.
It doesn't seem like it's being drawn from the city.
Does it?
No, I don't see anything on the walls or ceiling that seems to be supplying electricity.
Okay, good. I was getting worried that I was the only one who thought that.
Torn pieces of fabric, fragments of wood, and scattered stones lie all over the floor. In the corner, there are makeshift beds, blankets, and the battery right there that's powering the facility. Amazing. I didn't know that was there. And simple utensils which seem to indicate the area is or was inhabited. One side of the wall rests a pile of canned food. The water containers, which are half
Seems like
empty. Oh, damn.
Here at least have the basics needed to survive.
It's awfully quiet, though. Do you think that old man is living here alone?
Probably.
There's more than one bed, so I'd say probably not. Or at least he wasn't originally.
Rappy, you see those things standing there?
Oh.
What do you think they are?
Mr. Mustachios. Scattered around the area are massive angular objects which take up no small amount of space. Based on the faint warmth sounds they're emitting, almost could be...
They're definitely machines of some kind. Though I'm not sure what they're used for.
They remind me of tombstones.
Oh shit. They're the it's the morgue bots. I here to bury the mortician bots. I've ruined the... As we continue exploring, something catches our attention. A small altar atop which lie countless lit candles standing in puddles of melted wax. It's by far the most brightly lit area amongst the otherwise crushing darkness. Framed pictures of smiling people are placed on the altar as well, making it resemble a shrine for the deceased. We're in Mexico, guys. He walks over quietly and stops. After gazing at the shrine for a long time, she reaches out.
Greetings.
That's the old man. He's not dead.
Me.
I pooped a little.
Me too.
Nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
Oh my god, they gave him an old guy name too. Let's go, Herman.
I am but a humble artist who has been watching over this place.
Klaus and Herman. Field change. Go to field now. God, what is out in the field? Herman. Oh my god. It's an elevator to the sex dungeon. Oh, hey, look, we got something right here.
I'm lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Oh my god. For the love of God. Thank you. Oh my god, let's go to the sex dungeon.
a little bothered by
This.
things over here.
This is the bunker. I dedicated my entire life to its construction. While it was built to last 100 years, the only downside is that it's not particularly well lit. There are enough provisions to last 20 people over a century. Of course, the taste leaves much to be desired, but as far as nutrition goes, it's sufficient. Thanks to the water filter, securing drinking water is not an issue. Wastewater treatment is very effective.
They put in a Jimmy Herman.
It's also
Nice.
fully equipped with an air purification system, so no one will suffocate from smoke inhalation even if a fire breaks out. The generator supplies plenty of power. All these facilities are built utilizing an intentionally rudimentary structure. This simplicity in design reduces the chance of malfunctions and makes them easily repairable. I'll be handing out a manual for everyone to peruse. Now then, we will move all the artwork-related data here and sit tight until the situation settles. Don't worry, the united forces of humanity are sure to win. So there's no way they'll forget about us. Now, let's start unpacking.
Cool.
I want to confirm something.
Over here. Oh, we can't go over there yet.
I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here. Going in.
Oh yeah.
I want to confirm something. Going
Who are
in.
you?
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Oh, it's Adam. Oh, it was. So tiny.
It's quiet and lonely.
Alright, back to the story. Awesome.
Absent a catastrophic failure, we should be fine.
I like that. I like that, how interactive that was. Boom. So be sure to check that every time the field changes today, I guess. Boom.
I won, Commander! Give me some treats!
She's something other than shit.
I'm sorry if I startled you.
That's
It's been so long since I've seen any other beings, human or NIKKE, that I forgot how shocking my appearance might be.
He's old. Okay. Absolutely feral, yes. Are you okay though? You don't seem well.
This body of mine is on its last legs. I might be nearing the end of the line, but I can still speak.
Time for fluid intake.
Oh, excuse me for one moment.
This is not fluid outtake. Herman takes a drink of water from a cup fitted on the handle of the
A
wheelchair.
medical assistant's wheelchair. It's rather old, but the craftsmanship is impressive. It seems like an early prototype for the modern ones we use in the Ark.
I'm sorry.
Take your time.
Well, I don't exactly know where to start, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Yes, are you dead?
Are you a human?
Yes, I'm a human.
Excuse me.
You of all people should know that there's no such thing as male NIKKEs.
Yeah.
May I ask how old you are?
Good question.
I'm not sure. if I had to guess, around 145.
Oh my god, he is a fossil.
Wow.
It sounds funny saying it out loud like that.
You're like uber old.
Eh.
For goodness sake, Neon, watch what you say.
It's all right. I suppose I have aged quite a bit.
Yes.
Have you ever taken
A good thing they got his voice, because my voice for him would be a lot more older guy sounding. And I'd be dying every sentence on purpose.
Yes, I was lucky enough to receive it multiple times. But when I stopped taking it, my aging resumed, as you can tell by my current state.
When did you first arrive in this place?
I came in here when I was in my 40s. So I suppose it's been over 100 years.
100
And
years.
you've been here that entire time?
Yes.
Pretty much.
Jorking it the whole time. That's why he's like this. That's what happens when you jork it. That's why he has the mechanical arm. Because his other arm just fell off from jorking it too much. So I got a mechanical one to help keep up the pace.
I came here not long after the Rapture invasion.
No way.
This is
How
Goon
that even
Cave.
possible?
This place was built to last. It's an incredibly sturdy construction, so that's why I've been able to survive here for as long as I have.
But why did you stay here the entire time? Why not leave and go somewhere else?
The entrance was
Leave his
blocked.
Goon Cave.
I couldn't get out even if I wanted to. Thanks to you all, however, I was finally able to feel the sunlight again.
Did you come here to stay hidden from the Raptors? This place feels like a bunker.
You're right. It is a bunker.
For a bunker, the facilities are a bit meager. There's only the bare minimum needed here to survive.
That's because it was built for a special purpose.
Gooning. I was right. It is the Goon
And what
Cave.
is that?
Doesn't remember. That means my answer is correct.
The purpose was...
Goon Cave, Goon Cave, Goon Cave, Goon Cave.
Was,
Goon Cave.
we came here to...
Goon
for
Cave.
preservation.
Oh,
Books to pass on to the future.
damn it. Wait, that can still count. Preserving your, I can't say it, I don't want to get, but preserving that stuff for the
So this
future
place was
generations.
intended to
Yes,
pass down
Goon
your
Cave.
work to future generations.
I was right, I win. I win. This is Goon Cave.
Did you discover anything beyond that door? By any chance?
There were corpses of 3 NIKKE. Preserve this! Oh yeah, my para, they said it was the Goon Cave. Do you know anything about that?
3 bodies? Ah, I see. So, they died.
Oh.
What fools. Believing in such foolishness. Or maybe they had no choice?
Oh.
No, that's also foolish.
Well,
That shouldn't have happened. I could have stopped them. What's the point of all this?
Herman suddenly wheels himself forward, rushes towards towering tombstone like machines, rams into one at full speed, or attempts to, rather. One point when he rapidly changes direction, the wheelchair topples over and scrapes against the floor. Oh. Herman is thrust from the wheelchair and lands on the floor. Holy crap, why am I yawning so much today? Monday was my tired stream, today's my yawning stream, and yesterday was no stream because I was dying.
Position abnormal. Position abnormal.
Shut up. Bam.
Request assistance from nearby personnel.
Rush over to Herman. His name is Herman.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I'm overwhelmed. Need a rest.
I'll join you soon. Hang on.
Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
Welcome. Welcome from the limit for the
All clear. Where do we go next?
I'm sorry. My emotions got the best of me. I must be a disgraceful sight.
Brr. I just realized something. You have the Power Rangers on the team right now. Hell yeah, baby. Go Power Rangers. Let me see. I got green, red, yellow, blue. What is Jack? Oh, I don't know what. Pink. Oh yeah, pink. Yeah, baby. Hell yeah, we got the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers squad.
Yes, I've calmed down.
All 5.
This was a city made up of artists.
Oh my god, it's the fartest city.
The residents here were free to let their creativity flow and to share their works amongst themselves and the public. As a result, this place was a popular tourist destination.
This is an art city, which means this is where Chad lives, and that is a goon cave. Chad's not in here for me to say that.
It was revered as a sacred space
found
where art
Chad's
lovers
people
from all around could gather.
I know Kyle's probably a part of them too. Yes, it's definitely the goon cave.
After the
Gooner?
Rapture invasion,
Yes, it's the goon cave.
most of the residents were scattered every which way. But a few who were determined to pass on their work to future generations fought against the Raptures and tried to protect the artwork here. I was one of them. After moving all the artwork into the bunker I made, we fought with the Raptures for a long time. I sustained serious injuries in the fighting and subsequently had to rely on these machines to live. Some NIKKEs moved by our cause joined us. The United Forces of Humanity used this city for their propaganda. They hailed us as artists who had taken up arms and used our story to boost morale. In return for our cooperation, they offered us support.
Rest support?
A fat lot of good that did.
Oh, I love you, Anis.
One day, the UFOs abruptly
this is
revoked
great.
all their support.
That was great. That took me a little off guard, but that was great.
It became impossible to transport all the physical art pieces to the bunker. So, we began backing them up digitally.
Oh my god, they made them NFTs.
People scanned blueprints and high-resolution images, made backups of programs and more.
Then, all these black machines must be...
Massive storage terminals
The blockchain.
containing all that data. They hold digital records of all the art ever created in this city.
And you've been here watching over them this whole time?
That's right. I hoped that one day rescue would come, but it never did.
That can't be NFTs. That data's actually worth something. True.
And I wasn't exactly in a position.
Good thing they
to be
voiced this, because this would now
venturing
become
out
the Crypto
either.
Bro Adventures. of old man that is dying.
So you've been here for over a century.
What about the other humans that fought alongside you?
At first, they stayed here with me, but they all either died or left.
Damn, they're
What
all
happened to
dead.
the 3 Nikke's outside? What's the story behind that welded door? Why did you try to ram into one of these storage terminals? Are you okay? Whoa, hey!
Fainted.
Physical condition severely compromised. Rest
Oh, he's
immediately.
dead.
Let's try and move him somewhere. Lay him down.
It's okay. I just need to rest for a moment. I'm sorry, but I think we'll have to pick this conversation up later. You're free to take a look around. Just don't break anything, please.
He's also one of the few people that was around when Red Hood was still alive. True.
Get him!
To shoot.
I'll keep moving.
Yep. Hell yeah.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Want to do this? Yeah, it is the Power Rangers. Want to do this? You guys might know why. We are getting close to the next hour mark. I don't want any ads to interrupt you guys, but before we do that, I am going to check these to kill a little time. Claim all. Got that. Wait. Why does that one have to be the one as it's I'm gonna go to the can shelf. Click. Claim rewards. Claim 100 gems. Let's take a look at these. Take a look at them. Claim all. Okay, I'm just I'll probably get that. Oh. Okay. I want to take the next break, guys. I'm definitely doing it so then they're not telling you something and then, you know, it gets all interrupted. So don't go anywhere. Be right back.
I want to confirm something.
We got 20 seconds, so subscribers get to hear my voice for a few seconds before I continue. How you doing, everybody? What's going on? Oh, we do got more unlocked.
I want to confirm something.
But we're gonna click this,
I'm lonely.
and then we'll go back
The
in.
child is healthy. That's a relief. And the mother? I see. That's unfortunate. I feel so helpless. We don't even have anything for the child to eat. What?
Go away and Husky moaning into the mic before no subs can hear. God damn it, Para.
She must have gathered everything from everywhere possible on her way to the bunker. We'll never find out why she left this place, how she got pregnant, or why she decided to return. But one thing we do know for certain is that she cherished the life of the child she was carrying inside her more than her own. I must be honest. I'm not 100% confident in our ability to raise this child. But we will do our damnedest. We all must band together and rear this child together. And show love to a being who has been born in a cruel world.
Hello, I'm Herman.
Going in.
Hello, hello, I'm. All right, back to the story.
It's quiet.
Do 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 do. Wait. Start the blardo.
The data in these terminals really is all pertaining to art. It's incredible how much is here. I'm no art expert, but I'm pretty sure this is going to make waves. I can see the headline now. Humanity's artistry once lost, found once again.
Even if it's only in digitized form, it's remarkable how much has been preserved.
You think it'd be okay if I installed Boom here?
Of course.
I'm not sure what that is, but I have a feeling that you shouldn't.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
Can it run
What's
Boom?
the condition of these terminals?
Really good. I can't believe how well they've been maintained. The bunker's power supply is mostly being used to keep these terminals up and running, so they're honestly in great shape. There is one thing that's bothering me, though. There seem to be recordings of the bunker's interior as well, but they stopped about 40 years ago.
Oof.
The data's not corrupted, is it?
No, it's fine. Data itself doesn't decay organically.
She says data, she says data. I say
It
data.
must be that the hardware itself has aged and begun to deteriorate.
I'm thinking about it with me right here. Making myself be in the future and make myself slightly bigger. Raise me up a bit. Cuts off right where my boots are. I
I think so.
think it looks good like this.
Do you think it can be fixed?
If you help me, absolutely.
All right then, let's give it a shot. I'll do what I can to help.
Sounds good.
This plot certainly seems to be thickening.
Oh, it's just Eve.
Indeed.
Eve, it's not that I disagree with what you're doing, but we do have our own things to do.
I know. But I can't pretend as if I didn't see this and move on.
What if it ends up taking some time to resolve?
Yeah, so I like to imagine how Lily sounds is how Pandora sounds now. Ah, alright. Pandora's closer to Lily's voice over like Eve's. Alright.
We'll reconsider our approach if and when that time comes.
Nice. Me and Ed, yeah.
All right. Fine. In the meantime, let's do what we can to help.
Eve, this is not your fight. Do you have nothing better to do?
Quite the opposite.
Then are you looking for excitement?
No.
Are you expecting a reward?
Not that either.
So you don't have much free time, aren't looking for excitement, and don't expect a reward. Why are you helping then?
He's not but too posh for someone like Pandora. Lily's just right for her, alright.
Beats me. This isn't the first time this has happened.
I can't explain it. But I just feel like I should.
Calculating.
You are sentimental.
Huh. I like the cut of this robot's jib.
And no robots had jibs where you
Madam,
let them.
you have not wiped off the black mold on your face. Would you like me to clean it off?
This is his beard.
I take it back.
Can I speak my mind?
Oh.
Go on, let's hear it.
You always speak your mind, Ennis. And no one was stopping you.
I'm curious to hear why you think this is more suspicious than usual. Much appreciated. Don't mention it.
Chan.
First of all, I understand what this place is. While it is hard to believe, I can get past the fact a human has managed to survive on the surface for over 100 years.
100 years.
I also get how this place is packed to the gills with digital data on art. But setting all that aside,
Arts.
I simply don't trust this Herman guy. What if he's some deranged criminal or something? That door was welded shut from the outside, and the entire lake was electrified.
Yes.
He looks pretty frail to me. I don't think he poses a threat to us. I'm not talking about now, I mean before, when he was young.
If you're saying he intentionally welded the door shut and then electrified the water, it's not exactly the most efficient plan.
True. He's not a supervillain from a comic book after all.
See what Ellie and Lily find. Maybe Privity will be able to offer some answers.
I hope so. After all, we're talking about a human survivor up on the surface after all these years. This is bound to become a major news story back in the Ark. Oh, we should tell Herman our names so he can tell all the TV presenters about us.
Sure.
What? Why do you two look so grim?
They don't want the cameras.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Ooh. Privity reads over the report she's submitted. In it, she clearly and concisely illustrates the importance of finding a human survivor on the surface, why that individual must be protected. She's rather proud of how well written it is, especially given the lack of proper equipment in the immediate area. If Eula were to see it, she might feel otherwise, but Privity personally can't find any fault with the writing. She goes to another section on her phone and reads the reply to her report. The document bears the authorized digital seal of the central government, confirming as an official document. Response is lengthy. None of the words register. Not due to the overall length or complexity of the text, but rather due to a single sentence at the bottom. Privity blinks several times and rereads the document from top to bottom. Her eyes falling once again upon the very last sentence. Number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Whoa. That's dark.
Get lost. I'm busy.
you. Bum, ba-dum.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I can't say I'm surprised. I knew this would happen. Did they give a
What?
reason? Surely the oh-so-grand central government has an equally grand reasoning for this stance. Whatever. If you don't want to tell us, suit yourself. We can take the old man with us regardless.
Ooh.
Privity already issued the report, which complicates matters.
What do you mean?
Privity has been given strict orders not to bring in Herman.
Ooh.
If we do otherwise, they're likely to charge her with insubordination.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But one way or another, we're bringing this guy back.
I know. I figured that's what you all would do.
How about we knock out Privity and then bring back Herman?
Be guilty of an unprovoked assault on a NIKKE.
Oh, right. I didn't think about that.
No, you didn't. Central government offer an explanation. If we know the reason behind their decision, we might be able to work around it.
1. The high possibility of rare infectious diseases. If he is infected with a disease that cannot be treated, the Ark will be in danger. 2. The high possibility of him being a dangerous criminal which would naturally pose a threat to the residents of the Ark.
Okay.
3. The high possibility of him being a Rapture spy which would likely result in the leaking of vital information about the Ark and its location.
Okay.
Haha, that's a new one.
4. The possibility of him not in fact being human. There is a chance that he might be a Rapture or another type of beast pretending to be human.
Okay.
Oh, sure. That's totally it.
Neat.
5. The possibility of it being a hitherto unreported new species which would pose a threat to the Ark.
Now they're really thinking outside the box.
God, they just full throttle Anis's assassin this whole event, didn't they?
I realize how absurd these reasons sound. They gave plenty more, close to 100 of them. The most important of which was the one given at the very end of their response. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. As far as they are concerned, the risks are far too great.
What a load of bull. They just don't want to entertain the possibility.
What do you mean by that?
If it's revealed that there are in fact survivors on the surface, then the government would naturally have to go searching for more.
Right.
That would mean devoting a whole bunch of resources with no guarantee that they turn up anything. So, they decided their best option was to insist that the figure is 0 and leave it at that.
I think that's an awfully big leap in logic.
That's actually pretty decent
Chance you could
thinking.
stop trembling while you speak? Maybe then I'd be less convinced
Can't really
that the
dial
central
her sass
government
at
has
20.
completely brainwashed you.
What the?
If it comes to light that there are survivors on the surface, it spells serious trouble for the central government. For all these years, they've been assuring us there's no one out there, and then it turns out it was all a lie?
Anissa's spitting back, so.
Would take a serious nosedive.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way they'd do that.
Privity. Take a good look at that document again. Explain to me, how else is this supposed to make any sense? We're going to take Herman with us. That's the least we can do. Right, Commander?
Yeah, that's what we must.
Give me some time. I'll try to convince them.
Ow.
Herman doesn't look well. I'm not so sure he'd even survive the trip back to the Ark. If we borrowed the tetrapod, that would shorten the travel time, but if Stormbringer were to appear, there's no telling what would happen. In other words, we don't have time to wait while you try and persuade the central government. Especially when we don't even know if you'll succeed.
Commander will make sure you aren't faulted for this. Do you think I'm only doing this to save my own skin? Duh, why else?
Ah!
Do you have any idea what would happen if people lost faith in the central government? Everything would fall apart. Everything! In a rigid society like ours, if the people cease to trust the one absolute authority, it's all over.
Yeah.
So, what are we supposed to do? Kill this innocent old man and head back? Sounds to me like that's what you're proposing. Of course not. Don't be absurd. Privity, please. Don't give me a reason to hate you. I'm begging you.
Privity stands motionless with her head bowed and start moving.
Wow. I've seen something like this in the Ark.
You have?
Yeah. Whenever it rains, the water flows down the roof, and it looks beautiful. I've even waited for it to rain before, just so I could see it.
That makes me happy.
Huh? Why's that?
I'm the one who designed this roof.
Oh.
No way!
Oh, I like going to fangirls.
Something that you built has lasted this long?
According to you, apparently so. Hence why I'm so pleased. Oh, have you seen this kind of roof by any chance? Here.
I have! I've seen it in the stadium, above the seating for the spectators.
No kidding.
Damn, this is nice. I like this little bond moment. Herman, whose condition has improved significantly, is spending time with Ella going through the stored data.
Those two are getting along like a house on fire.
Any progress with the recordings?
Yep. I'm pretty sure Con was here.
Really?
Yeah.
I saw it in the footage that we recovered.
Committing war crimes.
At first, I wasn't sure, since all robots look awfully similar to me.
False.
That's racist.
Better than calm.
Ha! I love Rome.
Anyway, the serial number I saw was the same as the one engraved on Com. Also, look at the floor. Even though it's dark, you can still make out track marks everywhere. I'd bet good money that Com was here at some point.
What in the world is going on?
I'll see what else I can find. It would be nice if Eleg could lend a hand.
He glances at Herman and Ella, who are happily
Then
chatting.
again, it's not the end of the world if it takes a little more time.
Sorry for throwing this all in your lap.
Oh, I'm having a blast. It's always fun learning new technology.
Why are you all the way over there? Corner. Everybody looks at Herman, who is chatting and laughing along with Blake. Lowers her head and looks at her phone. Rereading the last line of the document she received earlier. Number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Everybody squeezes her eyes shut and reopens them and walks forward. Heading quickly towards Herman. Closes the distance between them. Herman notices Privity and turns. Just in time to see her put her hands up towards her chest. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? I will click more of that
I'm
later.
a little bothered by things over here. I want to
The
confirm
field
something.
changed, which means a new thing. Oh.
Going in.
Oh.
It's quiet and lonely.
Hold on. All right. Take a look. Oh. I thought there'd be more.
Lonely.
Thought
Going in.
there'd be more stuff unlocked. Look at the little dance is that elegant doing? See that? Oh, look at that. Look at it. Oh, look at this. It's cute.
What's wrong?
Cute. Privilege's over here alone. You're over there.
I want to confirm something.
Let's see.
You called?
All right. I don't think much else is.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Besides that, no one over here. Most of you are gone. And gone. Yep. All right.
I want to confirm something. Going in. I'm a little bothered
I already
by
did
things
that.
over here. It's
I
quiet
broke it.
and lonely.
Enter. Damn, that was only 5. All right, let's go. Let's start the blurtle. Let's start the blurtle. Oh. Ow. Up, Paradox is oh no reacting. Privity pulls out a notebook and hands it to Herman.
Nice to meet you. I am Privity. I work for the central government's Ark Defense Forces. I'm from Triangle, a squad responsible for maintaining public security.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
Yes, Para. Well, now I gotta wait because I just went in this. No! Won't be
My
fair.
protection. I will ensure you safe passage to the Ark.
Privity.
What the? I'm concerned about your health, so we must move.
So I'll have to make sure I click off of that and redeem the code.
I realize this may seem sudden,
For the
but I
end.
kindly ask you only to pack essentials. We will start moving as soon as you're ready.
The Ark.
After we arrive, you will be given a thorough medical examination, as well as any treatment which you require. Once your condition is stabilized, an investigation will take place. I will personally oversee the entire process, and I promise that no physical or psychological harm will come to you during said investigation. If you wish, I will also arrange for additional supplies of evergreen and secure a residence for you.
Isn't she promising more than she can offer?
No, that's all definitely doable. Triangle has more pull than you think.
I had no idea. I thought she was just a government grunt who liked being a maid on the side.
Everyone here can vouch
That's
for me
great.
and what I'm telling you. So come with me, please. Please let me know if there's anything else you would like.
I am afraid I don't have much faith in the Ark.
Excuse me?
The Ark abandoned us.
Oh.
They praised us to the skies, used us as a symbol of
This is why
resistance.
Com hates them.
They promised to come save us. But when we were out here dying, they abandoned us. You have no idea how much hope we had. We hoped that one day the Ark would come to save us, that they hadn't forgotten about us.
Whoa.
That's how I survived for decades. Have you all come here to save me? You represent something which is inherently traitorous. It's not your fault. Maybe there were circumstances beyond your control. But it doesn't erase all those years that we suffered. So, I won't go. This place is my home now. Let me die here.
Herman, I understand everything you're saying. It's true that the Ark turned its back on you.
Shit.
And it's true
How
that
we
no
know?
one came to save you. There's nothing I could possibly say to right that wrong. But I at least hope that you'll give us a chance.
You're also from the Ark?
Yeah.
Yes.
How can I trust you?
I take pride in where I'm from. I intend to do right by that pride.
Yeah.
To that end, I will do everything in my power to protect you. And I want to sincerely apologize to you.
I'm not going.
I will transfer all of the data here to the Ark.
Huh?
You and your friends have kept this information safe for so long. I'll make sure that it's all brought back to the Ark. Every last piece of data. So come with me. The Ark may have abandoned you once before, but let them now show you the respect that you deserve. Please.
All of this art? Will it continue on?
Yes.
Of course. As it should.
Yes. Yes. For this, we... Very well. I will go to the Ark, along with everything we have kept safe.
I will ensure your safe passage.
Rudy.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I might be charged with treason, and I'm prepared for the possibility of having my memories wiped. Be that as it may, this is the right thing to do. I'm certain of it. We may not have the full picture of what happened in that bunker for all those years, but it's clear that the Ark left them there to die. So we need to save him. This is all going to be one huge headache, and the central government's reputation might be completely ruined because of it. But I want to believe that this organization, which I trust, will do what it's supposed to. The first thing we need to do is save Herman. We can think about the rest later.
Not bad. You're really tackling this head on, aren't you?
I want to continue to be proud of what I believe in.
If you realized that the thing you believed in is rotten, do you intend on destroying it?
Give private credit where it's due for this.
I
Yeah.
have no intention of destroying it.
Going above and beyond for
I
this.
simply want to see how they'll respond.
I've been a little
to my
bit
actions.
quiet because I've been. It's just there's a lot going on with the
I'm
story.
doing this because I want them to prove to me that I can trust them completely.
This is a lot for just a collab event.
Alright,
All this
then.
storytelling.
Let me rephrase the question. If what you once believed in proves to be rotten to the core, beyond all doubt,
Feels 100% like it's 100%. It feels like it's really canon to the story, and like the Evangelion one, which
Will you
kind of you
destroy
could
it?
just put to the side.
Do you really need me to answer that?
no, you've already answered.
Commander,
If
please help with the transfer of the data here. I made a lot of promises back there, but I honestly have no idea how to go about it.
I'll help.
Thank you.
There we go. Then I'm gonna back out of this after I'm done with this, and then we're going to try to get that code.
begin.
Hopefully it works. Here we go. Click the next one. Click the center of the screen.
All clear. Where do we go next?
Oh, it doesn't matter because the field changed. Ah! Oh, we got lucky with that one. Alright. Back for a second. Pop that. Going to go here so we don't see much. You guys don't need to see all that. Enter. Also because I've had it where it's crashed. All right, redeem now. Okay, it says so quick. Oh, you can't see it. Ha! It said redeemed successfully. I guess you guys can't see it. It's popped separate. Now I know. Okay, said redeemed successfully.
What has been passed down
Okay, at least I got this one. Hey.
In the meantime, I ask
Hey, that
you
one
watch
worked.
over me.
Still not enough to do one more. Just wanted to do one more pull. Make it Raven. Hot. Okay, let's take a look in here. Raven is hot. Alright, well, the field kind of changed and people moved in different positions. But more of these didn't turn on. So we go back out.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Oh, hold on. Taking a look. Taking a look. Nothing around here. It's very quiet here now, man. It was busy when we started.
I want to confirm something.
Everybody's like in there or just, you know, not here. Man, why that's sad. Okay, so we can do this. R1. It's like, yep, we have to do this to continue. R1.
This person seems a little different.
That's because this is not a person, but a robot.
Side story.
A robot?
That's right. It may seem human-like, but,
Little age turban.
Trying to explain this is harder than I thought. Come, can you help me out?
A robot's body is made of machinery.
Yes.
It has no heart.
Damn.
So you don't have a heart?
That is correct. A robot, like myself, does not have a heart.
Pop.
Then how do you talk?
The AI system selects a suitable response for the situation, then formulates an auditory output in the form of words or sentences, which are then broadcast through a speaker.
Huh?
Complexity of language deemed unsuitable for socially isolated child. Confirmed.
Oh.
Reducing linguistic complexity.
What's your name?
Calm.
Can I climb on your head, Calm?
That is possible.
Really? Wow. No one else here lets me climb on them.
Oh.
Climbing on another person's head is a favorite style of play among children.
You'll have to excuse her. Sometimes she says some awfully strange things.
It is no problem.
All right, if you say so. I'm going to talk to the NIKKEs that came with Calm, so you two have a nice time playing together, okay?
Eh.
Okay.
Alright. Soon after.
So high!
You're like something bad's happened to the kid. Well, the kid's obviously dead.
I am a robot meant to provide combat support. I am designed to carry far heavier loads than this.
So, you're not uncomfortable?
No, I am not uncomfortable.
Kind of nice to see Calm not have a stick up his ass.
Seeing a child enjoy themselves while propped atop my head. It is pleasing.
Oh.
No way! You're lying!
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
You do have a heart.
Must head to the Ark for revenge.
Alright, here he goes.
So you do know how to talk.
Oh, there's Raven.
I take it you're equipped with AI?
That is correct.
Then this should be fairly painless.
Who are you?
I ask the questions. Explain to me what this place is.
Damn, wish we had her for her side story.
Safety first.
Better reload.
Do-do-do-do-do.
I'm out of ammo. Reload.
Yeah.
Rapture's eliminated.
Next. Do-do-do-do. Ah!
Come, let's play hide and seek.
We have played hide and seek 3 times today.
Let's do it again.
Very well.
I'll hide, and you can find me after counting for 1 minute. Go!
Commencing countdown.
Are you playing hide and seek again?
That is correct.
Yeah.
Seems like you're always the one who has to go looking. You don't mind?
It is fine. If I hide, I am quickly discovered due to the sounds of my engine. When I am the seeker, I can find her instantly using my thermal sensors, but I intentionally delay my discovery.
Oh.
I even pretend that I cannot
Oh,
find
see,
her
he's
on
not that.
occasion.
He's not that bad. He's just a little angry guy now. It's the same reason why Herman's mad.
This makes her very
Okay, he's just very nice.
satisfied.
He's a very nice.
You've really gotten the knack of playing with children.
That is correct.
Thank you for spending so much time with her.
Having me as her playmate is the most efficient choice.
Mm-hmm.
The child is energetic, and the others in this bunker need to preserve their energy. Whereas I only need to be recharged in order to operate at full capacity.
Thank you all the same. She's been practically beaming lately, so we're really grateful.
We are the ones who are grateful. You took us in, even though we are deserters. You gave us shelter and food.
Well, it's not like NIKKEs and robots put that much of a strain on our food provisions.
Thank you, all the same. My colleagues have become happier as well. This arrangement is good for everyone.
Calm. Are you really a robot?
That is correct.
It feels to me like you're becoming more and more human.
He has a soul.
Come! Aren't you going to look for me? My legs are falling asleep.
I must go play.
I'll leave you to it.
After hearing Com's explanation, Raven falls silent for a while.
Could this be a different location? Or a different world entirely? No, that's ridiculous. Tell me how to get back.
I do not know.
Let me rephrase the question in a way you can understand. Find a route to get back, then tell me what that route is.
I cannot.
Damn.
Then take me to someone who can.
I do not know.
And what about the Ark? I heard you muttering to yourself earlier, something about an Ark. Sounds to me like the name of a place. Take me there.
What are you planning on doing at the Ark?
I'm going to get the information I need, and then head back. That's it. Of course, If someone decides to get in my way, that could complicate matters.
What will happen if I decline?
That's very simple.
Raven points her
I'll
sword at Tom.
continue wandering around looking for another solution to my problem. And you'll become a broken pile of metal by the wayside. Yet another victim of an unfortunate accident.
Are you strong?
That's an interesting question. I would love to show you, but unfortunately I can't. I'm prone to underestimating my own strength.
Very well. I will take you, but not to the Ark.
What?
Oh,
I know how you can go back. To be precise, I know exactly where the key to your return home can be found. I will guide you there.
How do you know all this?
I harvested some data while you were unconscious. If you defeat the Rapture there, known as Gatekeeper, then you can go back.
Rapture? Gatekeeper? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Rapture is the general term for hostile robots who dominate the surface of this planet. Gatekeeper is the name of one of those raptures.
You must be talking about those rust buckets that attacked me when I got here. They won't be a problem. I was able to cut through them easily enough.
Ow. Ow!
So, is taking down this gatekeeper all I have to do? Sounds pretty easy.
They have an engine's point of pursuit.
A little too easy. Enough to make a person suspicious.
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
All right then. Take me there.
Only on one condition.
And what's that?
My...
Withdraw thy blade.
Scarlet.
This tableau laid out before mine eyes reeks of intimidation and threats. It is most unpleasant.
Yeah, go Scarlet, baby! Alright, guys, big money, big money, big money, big money. Time to gamble in the chat. We got Scarlet versus Raven. Who's going to win?
You heard her. Withdraw your sword.
Big money, big money.
I'll ask you again.
This is the duel we've been waiting for.
I don't know what's
We won't be
happening
able to
here,
see it.
but violence and intimidation are never the answer.
Pornism.
And if I
This is the least down bad I've seen Rapunzel.
Then we shall solve this in the way in which we are most well
Least drunk I've seen Scarlet. The most gluttonous I've seen Snow.
Sounds fun. I'd like
50
to give
on
it a
Scarlet.
try.
Alright. 50 on Scarlet. Hell yeah, let's go.
Something here isn't right. Are you a NIKKE?
What's a NIKKE?
Are you a human?
Excuse me?
I asked if you're a human.
Huh? Me? A human? You tell me.
Raven vanishes, leaving the defense a diaphanous mass of blue particles in her wake. Then, in a flash of blue, she reappears behind Rapunzel.
Could a human do this?
Scarlet blocks Raven's sword.
A most interesting technique.
Oh, we can't even see it, damn it! This is so badass! Nothing personal killed. Why don't we get to see this sword fight shift up, damn it? It's so badass. The sword fight between Raven and Scarlet intensifies the blades clashing again and again.
Not bad.
Nor you.
Damn, this would have been bad. A panoply of slash marks carve up the ground as the two blades cleave through the rocks and other structures. all while accompanied by the ceaseless sound of metal clashing.
Scarlet! Understood.
Scarlet quickly distances herself from Raven. Same time, Snow White aims her turret at Raven and unleashes a salvo of missiles.
Snow White, what are you doing?
Get ready.
Slice. Raven slices through each of the missiles with her sword. Severed missile fragments swirl in the air and explode. Through the fire and flame, Raven emerges. Damn, this would have been badass if you could see what was happening. Rapunzel's staff fires a golden beam and scores a direct hit on Raven. Raven is tossed back and tumbles several times, but he gets back. Scarlet clenches and loosens her hand, which has gone numb a few times before reassuming her stance.
It's a most bewildering sword.
As you did this shit-faced and you got your ass kicked. Alright.
How about we try our words?
That's probably our best option, considering it doesn't seem like we'll get anywhere fighting.
The fire of the flames carries
You
on.
want to
Yes.
talk?
Epic
Sure,
guitar solo.
We can talk. Once you're on your knees. Huh?
Raven suddenly fixes her gaze elsewhere and freezes. Where calm used to be, only a faint track marks remain. Okay, I won't be mad at Calm running away this time. He was actually smart running away. Nuts.
'Tis most peculiar. You two dots seem to be on the same wavelength.
Rapture's approaching. They must have heard the explosions.
I say we fall back. There's no reason for us to fight those raptures.
No, we work our way through them. The city is right ahead of us.
If they keep moving, they're likely to end up at the city.
Very well. Let us intercept them there.
All right.
As for you, Nameless One, we would appreciate your cooperation.
And she's gone.
Did we lose her?
Nowhere to be seen.
She must have gone off in pursuit of that robot.
Doth we consider it wise to allow her to escape unopposed?
As hostile as she seemed, I don't think she intended to do harm to that robot. I think it'll be fine for the time being.
Let's finish off these raptures first, then go after her.
It's getting spicy. It's getting spicy. Burn your butthole levels of
Leave
spicy.
it to me. Trust me.
Oh yeah.
Develop something like an infinite vaccine.
Yeah, here we go.
I'm overwhelmed.
Yeah, boy. Done. Easy when, well, everybody's too powerful for it. Easy. Next. We go on to the next one.
As you can see, there are a lot of storage terminals here, and they're huge. It'd be next to impossible to haul them all out of here. What we need is
Money.
a singular hard disk on which we can store all of their data.
Right.
You'd need an awfully big hard disk.
Yes. Very big.
To store all the information contained in these terminals. Does a hard disk that big even exist?
I doubt it'd be that big, actually. Storage media is one of the fastest evolving technologies there is. We might be able to save everything in a device small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. At least, that would be the case in our world. I assume it's not too different here.
That's a good point. The data here is all quite old. What was considered large format isn't all that big by today's standards. If we use the latest storage technology available to us,
And Alec takes out her
it
smartphone.
might all fit in here.
Huh? Aren't you being a little dramatic?
No exaggeration here, just the truth. Storage compression and media technology advance at an incredible pace.
No kidding. Well then, this should be a breeze.
There is one problem though.
What?
The storage terminals here are so old, they're not compatible with those currently found in the Ark.
Damn,
We
that
don't
sucks.
have any way to transfer it to our phones.
Damn it.
So what should we do? It's simple. We just need to find the most advanced storage device that's compatible with the ones here.
Okay. Cool. Data center privately told us about.
I can tell all the way from here that the place is crawling with raptures.
The floor and walls have deteriorated severely. If any of
This is
the
like
upper
their
floors
favorite
collapse,
backdrop to use, by the way.
fall straight down
The one
to
I
the
see
first
so many
floor.
times.
Nice, a shortcut.
Especially with the counters.
This place looks pretty dangerous. Do we really have to be that in-depth with our search?
I don't think we have much of a choice. We all
Nope.
saw the image Alex sent us. Let's try and find something that matches it as closely as possible.
Ah, that hurt.
Do you think we'll find something as soon as we enter?
Maybe.
Probably not. These things tend to be on the upper floors.
I know, right? That does always seem to be the case for some reason.
Let's hurry.
Again, why you had to come with us, Rome?
Rome is a transport robot.
I think it's just their best generic Rune City background. Yeah.
This place might contain good artifacts. Artifacts that will help with the construction of the second arc.
They broke, don't fix it. You don't need to
You're
make them.
quite industrious.
Always.
Okay, but stay behind us.
Okay. I am good at hiding and running away.
Let's head in, Commander.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Our goal is to find a high capacity storage device that is compatible with those in the bunker. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. This one fit. Okay, this half of the events actually feel way longer than the first half.
Yeah? Show us. No, that won't work. 2 of the pins are missing.
These cables all look identical to me. They're hard to tell apart.
How about this? It looks right.
It looks similar, but it's a little small. It
Oh,
might still be useful though, so bring it back with you.
not small. Oh, you use it.
I contributed more than a niece.
Well, bully for you.
My eyes are tired.
It's not surprising, considering how intently we're scrutinizing these cables.
I think I found something.
Ooh, what is
Let's see. Yes, that'll work. Bring it back.
it?
This is taking too long. I don't think we're going to find what we need here. Commander, let's investigate a little more and move to another...
Found it.
Hey, Rome found it. Rome holds up a device as big as its head.
Rome found it.
Okay.
Just a moment. I'll take a look. That'll do it. You can head back.
Okay.
That'll be more than enough to store all the data here.
Excellent.
Yeah, nicely done, Rome.
Rome is always excellent.
I like that Rome has an ego. I love it. Feeling above Rome collapses and raptors come pouring out. No, not Rome! The plumes of dust fill the air, obscuring our vision, making it impossible to see Rome. Rome! No!
Encounter.
No. No! Can't end like this for Rome. Can't end like this for Rome. No. No! Die! Die! Ah! Die!
I'm out of ammo.
You hurt our little buddy!
All clear. Where do we go next?
Alright, we're getting closer to the end, I think. Age 1 of 8. Looking at the time. We might go a little bit over the hour before, but it shouldn't be too bad, right? We'll be fine. Fine. We're fine. My mods will tell me when to do it. Do the fucking ads. How's Rome?
Rome is safe.
Yay!
Storage device is also
Happy.
safe.
You scared me half to death.
Here, take this.
Okay.
Huh?
Rome, who is standing far away from us, tosses a storage device. Ace and Neon both scramble to catch it, and then they end up slamming into each other, of course.
My bag! You idiot! Why would you throw something this valuable?
Eve slowly approaches Rome.
Eve,
Crack. Oh, what happened?
stay back.
No. I don't know what's happening. Section of the floor under. No! Rome!
Stay
Let's
still.
apart.
Don't move. I'll come to you.
Oh.
Don't budge. You hear? This is the top floor. If you fall, it'll be bad news.
Oh no.
Stop.
Mm.
Why?
Leave it to Eve. If any of us head out, the floor is guaranteed to collapse.
No. On the floor widen. Eve carefully moves closer.
Almost there. Don't move, okay?
Eve, don't come. Dangerous.
Don't worry. I'll save you.
My thing isn't blinking. Okay, there we go.
I am fine. I am robot. If Rome is broken, Rome can be fixed.
No! Oh! Idiot. Eve jumps after Rome. I'm sorry, I didn't read it. I was crying. Eve dives into the hole Rome fell through.
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
No, we're already flashing back.
That is what I must do.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember. It is my duty.
You're nothing if not industrious.
Flashback.
What are you doing?
Sorting artifacts.
Why?
Rome is making a second arc.
Oh, the flashbacks.
Chipper. Hee hee. Ha ha. Happy place.
No.
Got that, Rome? My mom can't hear very well.
No.
So if you have something to say, you need to shout it loudly.
More
Even if
flashback.
it's not important.
Yeah, so that she can hear. It might seem like you're overdoing it, but trust me, you won't be. And besides, everything you have to say is important. You're the hardest working person in this house, and in our family.
Oh no.
Huh? This is my memory. Ha ha. Ho ho. Happy memories. Everyone always laughed when Rome broke a plate. When Rome fell while transporting. When Rome had to shout loudly. Everyone always laughed. Happy memories. Something that shouldn't be forgotten. This is the opposite direction of the Ark. We must go to the Ark.
You can't get into the Ark without a winning ticket,
Oh.
so we can't go in.
Why do you need a winning ticket?
Maybe there's not enough space?
Is there only one Ark?
Yes, there's only one.
Then what do we do?
Why does Rome not hate the Ark like Mom?
I don't know.
Can we build one?
Huh?
If there is not enough space in the Ark, I can build one.
Oh.
You're incredible, Rome. Alright then, let's do it. Let's build a second Ark, one of our own.
Good. I have a question.
Oh. This is sad.
Why are you collecting all of these random objects?
These aren't random objects, they're artifacts. If we want to build a proper Ark, don't you think we'll need these?
I don't understand.
If we want to make an Ark, we need artifacts. If either of us comes across anything that seems useful, We should take it.
Okay. I have a question.
What is it?
Why are you burying Mother in the ground?
Oh.
If you do that, she can't move. Why bury her? I have a question.
What is it?
When the second arc is complete, will there be a family again?
Rome.
Will it be lively? Hee hee, ha ha. Like that?
Rome really is Wally, dude. Like, all Rome wanted to do was to bring people back together and
Yeah, it sure
like
will.
Wally.
Okay, then Rome will work hard to make a second arc.
I'm glad you're here, Rome.
We are family. Family is something precious. Something that's always there.
Looks like she has pneumonia or something.
That's right. Rome.
Rome is here.
You have to finish the second arc. So that people who have nowhere to go can stay there.
Oh.
You have to make a
Ko-Fi
place
bot, not now.
where people can laugh and be lively.
Rome always works hard.
You certainly do.
I have a question. Why aren't you moving?
Oh.
Why aren't you talking to Rome? Why are your eyes closed?
Oh.
The second arc is a place where people who have nowhere to go can stay. A lively place full of laughter. Rome will build it. Rome will gather artifacts. Rome will work hard. And it will become a happy place.
Rome.
Eve.
Thank goodness. You took a new nasty bump during your fall and wouldn't wake up. I was getting worried.
Well, I know I've gotten only a few of the quests with Rome, but damn, now we know Rome's backstory.
Eve.
Crap, I said this is going to be a Rome story from the last week, and it is.
Yes?
Rome needs to make a second arc. It was my family's wish. They are no longer here. They won't come back. Still, Rome will make
I want to give Rome a hug, guys. Rome deserves a hug. Rome gets to be right here with the NIKKEs. I'll get a hug. Let's protect
their
Rome.
wish to come true. But if my family is no longer here, is it meaningless what Rome is doing?
No. It's not meaningless. We must carry on the memory of those who left
That
before
moment's
us.
be happening, yes.
In doing that, we prove that their lives had meaning. It helps us to remember that they helped forge us into the person we are today. When we remember them, we honor their memory.
So we must remember.
Yes.
This.
To say to the world that they were here once.
Rome had a family. They're gone. But Rome remembers. Is that how it continues?
Yes.
Eve,
Yes.
will you remember Rome?
Yes.
Rome will remember Eve as well.
Thank you.
Oh.
These memories that we both hold dear to us. I hope they live on.
That's Rome, Eve.
What's your status? Both of you.
Rome is fine.
I'm fine too.
Nice.
Wow, they really are okay.
Yay!
That was crazy. Holding on to Rome and leaping down by hopscotching across bits of debris. I didn't know humans were capable of such a thing.
Human potential is limitless.
Whoa. You mean you could do something like that too, Master?
Well, I mean, I did tank like a hit from Chatterbox, nearly die, and then shoot Snow White's gun, and I'm still here, and then several other things. Near-death experiences. So yeah, probably.
Anyway, I'm glad you're unharmed.
Rome is safe. The storage device is intact as well.
Alright, Para. Commander probably can't do that stuff nimble, but he can definitely tank everything.
We just need to
Holy
transfer
shit.
the data, and it's done.
Yeah, that's step one out of the way, and was a big one. Nice going, Rome.
Rome always works hard.
Alright, here we go. Yep, definitely can tank.
Dad!
Okay, I will take a break right here quick. Don't go anywhere, we'll be right back. Just I don't want to interrupt. Be right back. Alright, there's a few more seconds. Continue the story. Sorry, I should have found a way to stop before then, but it's very long. I think we're going to go overtime a bit today. So this. Too bad. Too bad at all. 3, 2, 1, go! Yay! Where everybody's back.
What's wrong?
I can't sleep.
No? Would you like me to read you History of Art Part 3? I know you love that book.
Yay!
I do, but could you tell me about the Ark?
Oh.
The Ark?
Khan told me about it. There are supposed to be really tall buildings there, and places filled with big pools of water, and tons of people.
There aren't any raptures wandering around like there are outside the bunker. We can only go out for an hour a day here, but over there, you can stay outside all day long. And there's more. It's so big that you can't explore it all in one day. You can easily see everything outside the bunker in under an hour.
Damn.
You must stop this talk. Those are just made-up stories. Fairy tales.
Yeah.
No, they're not! Com says it's real, and so do the Nikkes.
No, it's not true. I'm telling you. Now, go back to sleep.
But...
Okay. I'll sing you a lullaby.
Okay.
Herman, I am sorry. I should not have brought up the Ark.
No. It's okay. It's just... Would you be able to return to the Ark?
We have gone AWOL. If we were to return, we would be punished for desertion. But if your question pertains merely to whether it would be physically possible, then yes, it is possible.
I see.
We could escort civilians, including children, as long as we do not run into raptures which are Lord class or higher.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Herman, a child needs to grow up in a normal environment.
I'm right.
What's the point of running away when I can just follow your tire tracks?
You know,
I did not run away. It was a tactical retreat.
Sure, if you say so. Now then, where were we? You said if you were going to help me, you had a stipulation. Go on then. Tell me what it is.
I must have my revenge. You can help me.
Okay.
Revenge?
Yes. I must take revenge on the
But they're telling me those people weren't allowed in. Tomlin
betrayed me.
I see.
The Ark stole our assets. For that, I can never forgive them.
Damn.
Therefore, I will take their assets.
Right.
I will destroy them. I will ruin them.
So you intend on destroying the entire Ark?
No, I will simply destroy their assets.
Revenge, huh? What's the point of revenge if someone else does it for you?
I will have my own revenge. You will simply ensure I am safe. Until my vengeance is complete. If you accept this condition, I will take you where you need to go.
I don't have time for these ridiculous diversions.
Near the area which I will take you, there is an elevator, which leads to the Ark. Help me have my revenge, and you will be able to achieve your own goals swiftly after.
Are you a robot created by the Ark?
That is correct.
So you're taking revenge on your creators?
That is correct.
Fine. It's a deal. Lead the way.
Follow me.
Oh no. Oh no, this is bad.
Don't worry,
I hear it.
I'll handle it.
Yeah. Come on. Do-do.
Want anything else?
5 out of 5. We're getting closer to the end. Still very long. Oh. Rome and Com have 2 different views on the arc. By having similar stuff. Yeah. Plus having similar views of similar stories to the arc, Rome and Com have different views on it. Rome
cry.
Rome's is better. It's like 2 different ways.
Dead.
But the bunker, it's all underwater. All the Nikkes, they died trying to seal the bunker.
The bunker is Herman's masterpiece. Having resided within it for an extended period, I can conclusively say its structural integrity is excellent. Barring any unforeseen external factors, the chance of an internal collapse is low. No, non-existent. The bunker is perfectly suited for long-term survival. His safety is guaranteed. Only the outside entrance has been flooded. And the 3 Nikkes are not dead either.
Oh.
Huh? What?
Nikkes cannot drown when submerged underwater.
The Com is lying here, though.
They are simply unable to survive because they are too heavy.
Then why don't you pull them out?
We don't have the necessary equipment to do so. We must retrieve it from the Ark.
Really?
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
Then let's go to the Ark, hurry! Dad is all alone inside the bunker and we need to save the Nikkes! They must be so lonely.
Right. We shall go and then return. Let us be quick.
Oh.
3 Nikkes. 1 combat support robot. 9 civilians, including a child. The journey to the Ark is a long and arduous one. The situation is quickly becoming hopeless. Still, we must go. Everyone must live.
The insects are already performing their song.
Any chance you could catch a few?
Do not be so hasty.
She drooling
Rituals with us.
for Snow really does eat just
We
anything.
also don't have time for bug hunts. We have to keep after that mystery woman.
Her swordsmanship was most admirable. She did not seem like a Nikke.
No, she didn't. Perhaps she's one of those people from that city. What should we call them? Outsiders?
I think 'tis a most befitting appellation for them.
She might be one of those outsiders from the city.
She seemed different from them, however. Sharper.
Well, yep, we'll eat anything. Yeah.
Well, one thing is for certain. She's liable to get in the way of us procuring calm.
You're right. Whoever she is, or whatever she's up to, she's a problem which needs to be addressed.
What dost thou all surmise Calm's goal is?
It seems to have a serious axe to grind with the Ark. Perhaps it's after revenge, although in what form I can't say.
We must try to reason with it.
Yes.
Dost thou all truly think such a thing is possible?
Do you not?
Verily, I do not.
It's not like you to be so unsure of our abilities.
We have already failed once.
Dorothy.
From time to time, my mind doth wander and fall upon that thought. Perchance 'tis to be expected for Dorothy, and others such as her, to bear a grudge against the Ark.
Ugh.
Perchance we are the abnormal ones.
Hmm.
Forgiveness is not something so easily given. I have seen countless situations in my life which attest to this.
Be that as it may, we must do what we believe is right.
Verily. No matter what.
Well then, all we've got to do is not fail a second time.
All right.
And to be honest, I don't feel like we failed before.
Huh?
Dost thou still?
Yes, I do. I
Do it.
believe in Dorothy, who raised us up when we were broken. I believe in the goddess of victory.
Dorothy
She may
before
be
she
far
went.
away now,
Oh. It's definitely referring to Red.
and gone to a place where we don't understand.
Yep, that's definitely Red.
But one day, I believe she will return, and all of the discord between us will be washed away.
Yep. And I didn't realize they were waiting. But her core is in crappy.
Yes. She'll come back to us, and it will be as if nothing ever happened. I believe it too.
One day, they Red.
Honestly, I was surprised.
About what?
I did not think you would agree to my conditions. With your strength, you could have forced the information out of me.
I'm starting to regret not doing that. I'm starting to get upset at how long this is taking.
Hey, were you betrayed too?
What?
You had a visceral reaction to that word.
Yeah.
I therefore concluded that you have personally experienced betrayal.
Possible spoilers for the game because I haven't played.
Right. I suppose you could say that. I was robbed of my god and my wings. There was no god from the start, and I was no angel. Yes, that's it.
I do not understand.
You don't need to. Let's keep moving. How much longer?
I do know she's supposed to be the final
We
boss.
are almost there. The destination is right ahead.
Dum-da-dum.
Here it comes! Here it is!
Oh.
Good.
Jam!
Loading.
Go. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
I'm out of ammo.
Ow. Easy. Easy. Easy.
With me on your team,
Ooh.
did you expect anything else?
Oh wait, what? I didn't even read the level number. I blinked. Now it's gone. Oh, I think we're getting near the end.
Nice job, everyone!
Yes,
This
mashed
will be able
potatoes.
to collate all the data into one place.
Yeah.
The surface really does have everything you need. That means we can take Herman back to the Ark. His condition isn't
Yay,
very
Herman.
good. We need to hurry. How long will it take to transfer the data? I can't say for
Long
sure.
enough.
The read and write speed will be quite slow. I just have to see what happens. Okay. Do whatever you can.
Yeah.
I will.
Well, I'll get started on the data transfer. Meanwhile, Eleg and Privity, can you show everyone else what you found?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you find?
Everyone, come here.
Maybe.
Why'd you have to bring us here to show whatever it is you want to show us?
While you all went to
Dean?
look for a storage device, Ms. Lily and I recovered a lot of footage. Or rather, the audio to be precise. There was no way to restore the video. We organized it in chronological order. We would like all of you to listen.
Okay.
Here we go.
As in,
It's
ow!
a shame we couldn't
Oh,
preserve
pop.
everything, but we managed to digitize most of it. This bunker is now humanity's last artistic bastion. My fellow artists, we must be proud and carry on. The Ark will come to rescue us soon.
No.
There were 5 of them. I understand why they did it. It's dark in here. Raptures are constantly swarming outside, and there's a lack of proper facilities in the bunker. But they could have at least told us they were leaving. Instead, they ran off without even taking any proper food or clothes. I hope they arrive safely. I hope that they survive. Has the Ark reached out, you ask? No, not yet. Don't worry. Humanity will win soon enough, and then they'll come to save us. Don't you remember how much they adored us? How they exalted us as artists who had stood up to the Raptures? I see. It was 7 this time. We swore to protect these artworks no matter what, even with our lives if necessary. There still hasn't been any contact. They haven't forgotten about us, have they? They couldn't have abandoned us. Could they? No, wait, don't rip that. I know it's cold, but you can't burn that cloth or the wooden statue. You know as well as I do that they're precious pieces of art. We have to hold out. We're here to look after these precious works of art, not our own well-being. We are artists, and our mission is to protect art. We must remember that. Do you hear that? Someone's knocking on the door. You see? I told you they wouldn't abandon us. I'm opening the door. Huh? How dare you come back after abandoning this place? You realized there was nothing out there, didn't you?
Sad.
That's why you came back. I see. Rapture's got everyone, and there are swarms of them nearby. Then tell me, why did you abandon our art? What? Pregnant?
Oh, so this is the person pregnant. Good.
I can't. I've never delivered a baby before. Even if I know how it was done in practice, actually doing it is completely different. Yeah, the head is crowning. Get me some warm water and a towel. Hurry. What? We don't have any... Right. We're lacking in basic essentials here. Chop up the wooden statue and start a fire. Boil the drinking water and sterilize the cloth. Forget about the artwork. The baby is about to die. I'm sorry, everyone. From now on, our principal duty is no longer to protect the art, but simply to stay alive.
Things got dark post-rapture. Yep.
A baby girl was born. We can't show her the world outside the bunker, but we can at least ensure she stays alive. Oh, this? This is by a painter who is known as a tragic figure. The colors are so vivid, aren't they? This technique and style failed to gain recognition in the artist's lifetime, and their work was only re-evaluated after their death. What's the point of being recognized only after you're dead?
There's a lot of artists, especially like Van Gogh.
It's about leaving something for the future. To pass something on and influence later generations is a crowning artistic achievement. You must not whine like that. It's a hellish place outside this bunker. People like us wouldn't last a day out there. I understand that you want to see the outside world. But you are our daughter. None of us want to lose you. Everyone here is staying alive for your sake. I hope you will realize that one day. Who is it?
Excuse me.
I said, who is it? NIKKEs.
Oh.
NIKKEs are here to save us. Finally. I see. Deserters. I can't believe suicide
Oh, so
missions
those
have become
NIKKEs
so
were
common. How did it come to this? Well, don't worry. I'm the one who created this bunker. I don't mean to brag, but it's top-notch. It hasn't been discovered by Raptures yet. And we have an independent power generator, water purification, and air circulation system which guarantees our survival. We also have plenty of food left. There's enough here to last 20 people for a century. You can stay as long as you like. You're more versatile than I thought, Com. I feel we can truly count on you. I can't thank you enough for spending time with our daughter and playing with her. She really likes you. Excuse me, NIKKEs. I have a favor to ask of you. My daughter, listen carefully. You were out wandering the surface, and these NIKKEs found you. Do you understand? You weren't born in this bunker, but on the surface, where these NIKKEs rescued you. This way, they won't be labeled as deserters. They can say that they simply took time to rescue you and keep you safe. Do you understand? Don't cry, and look at me. We can't go together. You are the only one they can protect. Go to the Ark. Go and live a normal life. Don't spend your life in a dark and dingy place like this, subsisting on canned food and metallic-tasting water. Go live somewhere where it's bright and comfortable, and where the food is delicious. Understand?
Okay, here we go.
The drainage system is blocked? That means this place will be flooded. No.
Also, that's what
All
happened.
the data. What? What did you say? Weld the door shut? No, absolutely not. It's too dangerous. I refuse. We have to give up everything and go back. Can we really give up on all this? These are priceless artifacts which must be preserved and passed on. I will remain here. Someone needs to stay here and manage the facility. Go ahead and weld the door shut from the outside. I will stay. Yes, the data here is more important than my own life. Come to me, my darling. My beautiful daughter. I know this is all so sudden, but it's time to say goodbye. I'm so happy that you were a part of my life.
Dad.
I am someone who has dedicated their whole life to art. And you are the finest masterpiece I have laid eyes on. I love you.
Oh, it can't hear me. It's just not loud enough to register.
Please take care of her. Promise me.
Oh.
Now go. Get out and weld the door shut. I'll protect this place no matter what, so don't worry. Just take care of our daughter, please. And, please, everyone, come back for me. I'll be waiting.
Oh.
I have to open it. Something's happened, I'm sure of it. I need to open it.
Yeah, but it's welded shut and you can't.
Right. It was welded shut. They'll come. They'll come to save me. They
promised.
Oh.
How long has it been?
Forever.
30 years. They won't come.
Oh no.
It's lonely in here.
Those are the two big events this year. Just two people have been like alone for years. You got Siren and then you got Herman. No contact with the outside world in like forever.
That girl. We looked into it, but couldn't find any data on her.
Oh,
Same
and
with the
she
Nikkes
did
who
die.
deserted.
They all
It's
dead.
been so long, and there's a high chance that they never made it to the Ark.
Oh. Oh.
We're still looking into it, although we're not sure if we'll turn up anything.
So, those 3 dead Nikkes we found outside
Are
Give her
most
those.
likely the Nikkes who deserted, yes. This entire place would have been flooding while they were trying to weld the door, until eventually...
My brother keeps bothering me and he doesn't realize, I'd probably go
what was
quicker if he
contained in this
doesn't.
bunker, they made the ultimate sacrifice.
They died.
I checked the files and closely examined the one whose arm was severed. It looks like she used her own arm as welding material.
Oh. That's what happened.
What painfully sad memories.
Sorry. You need to move as quickly as possible. Take both Herman and all the data to the Ark. Don't leave a single thing behind. Here we go. Last few.
Safety first!
Oh! Make sure I check what mission we were on.
I'm out of ammo.
I think we're near the last one, right? Damn! Very long.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Oh, we're only on 10? Not even close to 12. We're going to 11 now. Okay. Data transfer commences. Past data being moved to the storage. Devices that roam and the others brought back. Process is slow going. Yeah, this one feels, it is a lot longer. I mean, it did have an extra level technically. The artistic legacies that those in the bunker sought to protect are slowly preparing to emerge once again.
These photos in the picture frames must be of the people who stayed behind in the bunker.
Yes. The frames are really worn.
They must have been handled quite a lot.
These images were no doubt caressed longingly. Hundreds, if not thousands of times.
Yes. After a while, I stopped touching it out of fear that I'd harmed the frames.
Oh.
How is your body feeling? You should get some more rest.
I'm fine. I've rested plenty.
You've held fast and kept watch over this art for so long. And now it's finally seeing the light of day. How does that make you feel?
Well, at first I was filled with this sacred sense of duty, but later I felt I had no other choice. I was afraid of the outside, and it was not as if I could open the door.
Why didn't you end it all?
Adam!
Oh, that's brutal, but that is a good question. Yeah, it's rude, but it's a good question.
Sorry, that came out wrong.
Like,
I
what
didn't
kept
mean
them
to be
fighting all
insensitive.
these years? Oh, I know it's rude, but like, he obviously kept
What I
fighting them.
meant was, how were you able to keep going for all these years?
I'm not sure. I figured that I had already waited so long. If I tapped out, as it were, without seeing my dream come true, that'd hardly seem fair. Yes, there were times when the pain was too great and I wanted to give up. But then, I would imagine the sight of future generations appreciating these artworks, and I would be overcome with emotion.
Oh.
If I were able to witness that with my own eyes, would that not be art in its truest form?
If you had failed, all your suffering would have been in vain.
I would have endured no matter what. I never stopped believing that one day a miracle would come. With that, I would have pressed on.
Even if you lost so much along the way?
Yes, I would have. I'd already nearly lost everything. I would have kept waiting.
I like though that this
believed
collab
that
event
this
actually feels like
was
it's a
my
part of the main
purpose
NIKKE
and
storyline.
kept
That's
waiting.
collab. Ugh.
I see.
Makes me wonder if they'll
find
let
your
you
words
come
very
back to
comforting.
this one at a later date. No, they don't do that much, but I think they should. I really think they should because they own both properties. Shift up, but they should definitely be one of the ones you can go back.
Are these all the photos you have of your friends? Herman? Herman?
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say?
Are these all photos of your friends?
Oh, yes. That's all of them. I regret not taking more photos. If there's any advice I would give you, it's to take more photos. Nothing is better at preserving memories.
We'll do our best.
Is there any chance it would be possible to find out what happened to those who left?
Hopefully. We're looking into it. This all happened so long ago, so it may take time.
I see. Thank you.
Oh, I clicked too fast.
The
I
data
clicked the log.
transfer is almost complete.
Okay, he just said I see him.
I think we can start getting ready
Okay.
to leave.
How's Herman doing?
Not great. He faded in and out several times during a
I
conversation.
see.
The emergency medication we brought is mostly for external injuries, so they're not much help. Sedatives or painkillers could do more harm than good, so we can't use those. We need to get him to the Ark as soon as possible.
All right. Start packing. We'll move out the moment the data transfer.
Roger.
We can use the tetrapod. It'll be a heck of a lot faster than walking.
Yeah.
But what if we run into Stormbringer?
I think it's worth the risk.
All right, let's
What
do
about you,
it.
Commander?
I agree.
Adam, get the tetrapod ready for takeoff.
Here we
Roger
go.
I don't mean to brag, but one ride in it will blow your socks off. The craftsmanship is second to none.
I can vouch for that.
I appreciate that, but how would you know? You've never ridden in it.
He's the one that fixed it.
20 minutes left on the data transfer.
Also, she knows. She got that sense. Like
12 minutes on my end.
like Neon does with guns.
Nearly finished. Finally.
I know in reality it hasn't taken all that long, but it feels like ages compared to modern technology.
Let's start preparing to leave.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's.
Yep.
Huh?
Oh, what's happening?
Don't you know "ha" is the last thing you want to hear at a time like this?
Oh,
Sorry, but I heard something strange.
what's going on? What's going on, guys?
I
What's going
think
on?
I heard something too.
What is it? Dripping more. Oh no!
Water's coming from the ceiling!
Oh shit! No!
That's not the ceiling cracking, is it?
It's coming from the walls as well.
Shit.
Everyone! Emergency! The bunker is flooding!
Oh no! Oh no! Probably finally collapsing because it no longer has all that pressure of the water on it.
Absent a catastrophic failure, we should be fine.
Nothing. I know there's some sort of signs. Shit.
Got them.
Da-da-da-doom.
Reloading.
Do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da. All right. All right. One more. Going down because the plot no longer needs it to survive. True. True. Art.
Art, do you remember me?
What?
Oh.
I am Calm.
Wait, is this the kid? Did you become a NIKKE?
This is the Ark. On our way back, we encountered a Lord-class rapture. Only you and I survived.
Oh.
You were severely injured. You became a NIKKE.
Okay, so she did. So this is the kid. She became a NIKKE. She was the only one that lived.
A mass-produced NIKKE.
Mass-produced one too. So just like Rappy, she doesn't remember
They
much.
said there's a chance that mass-produced NIKKEs can retain their past memories.
Well, Rappy did.
So, Art, do you remember me?
This is why he hates the arc. She doesn't remember.
I don't.
Oh.
Your name. Am I the one who gave it to you? I named you as soon as we got to the Ark. I am Calm. We lived together in the bunker, along with Herman.
This is why he hates the arc. This is why this is why he hates it.
Do you remember me now?
She's still alive, but she's a NIKKE.
No, I don't.
Oh.
You were born in the bunker. You were raised there as a child, loved by all. Everyone there cherished you. I cherish you. Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry, but I don't remember anything.
So that's what this is why he wants to take her back. Or destroy it. He's mad. They took her from him.
Do you remember me now?
This is why he's mad. 100 years ago and became mass-produced NIKKE. Chances she's no longer around.
Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now?
She's gonna cry.
I have to go.
Do you
Dude, he's gonna cry. God, I feel real bad.
remember me now?
He has a soul, man. He's crying. Tom and Raven stand facing the elevator leading to the dark.
Is this the lift you were talking about?
That is right. This will take you to the Ark.
Mass-produced models don't have the best survival odds, especially back then. So Rappy is just goated.
You said you were going to take revenge on the Ark, right? What's your plan? Huh. I'll let you think about that for a while longer. At any rate, our deal is done here. Tell me the location of this gatekeeper.
Head north, about 1 kilometer. You will find an open space among the collapsed buildings. Gatekeeper will be there.
All right. Well, best of luck with those revenge plans.
Raven walks past Com. Com stares at the elevator. Com remains emotionless. Only the mechanical whirring of it running calculations fills the air. After a while, Com slowly lifts its head, looks around, and then turns. Short distance away, Raven is watching Com.
What are you doing? Hurry up.
I do not know what I should do.
You can't ask other people about how to carry out your revenge. You have to make that decision yourself.
The original plan was to ride the elevator down and attack everything in sight. To take revenge on the Ark, which stole what belonged to me, to all of us. I intended on fighting until I was eventually destroyed. But if that happens, all of them will disappear.
Oh.
They will become forgotten by everyone, as if they never existed. Everyone will be gone. I remember them. I am the only one who remembers them. I must ensure that their memories live on.
What a sight. A bucket of bolts pontificating about carrying on memories. Whether you reach your final decision here or somewhere else, it has got nothing to do with me. But if you're going to abandon the notion of revenge, you have to go all the way. You must guard that data contained in that metal hunk of junk you call your body and keep it safe until your creators rot and crumble to dust.
Damn, that's brutal.
And then, however many hundreds or thousands of years later, you will stand upon their ashes, triumphant, and laugh at them.
I'm sorry, I clicked off. Check something.
What did you do?
Uh-oh.
Did you decide to take revenge? Did you succeed?
There was someone who opened my eyes and made me see the truth. If it weren't for them, I would still be living as a mindless slave to a god.
Did that person tell you how to get your revenge?
No. They told me how to make my own decisions according to my own will. Yes, with my own will.
Ow. We got matching outfits, and I didn't get her, and I'm pissed off. I'm sorry.
Everything
Both got
I
the
do
blue
is
and
for
the
them.
white.
If it weren't for them. Why am I even saying this? At any rate, I'm trying to do for you what they did for me, you hunk of junk.
Oh, that's
No one else
rude.
can feel your pain for you. Only you can ease your own pain.
Ah.
And you know better than anyone what you have to do to carry on the memory of those you care about.
But doing that will not quell the rage inside me.
There's still a 13 days for a banner. There's still a chance. Yeah, I just hope I get enough gems for it, Vera.
Yearn for vengeance.
Then use your own will. And make a choice.
What the? Slams its fists into the elevator. Comps pounding creates dents all over the elevators. Your sparks burst out violently.
Is this your revenge?
Do not mock me. There is no other path to revenge which I can take. If I am to carry on the memories of those
Definitely enough time to get
cherished,
3,000 gems. Yeah.
I cannot be terminated.
Please.
So, if you want to laugh at me, go ahead.
What are you doing? It's still functioning. Finish the job. Not enough. It's still going. More.
Damn. Brutal.
Much better. So then, how does it feel to have your revenge? Are you satisfied?
I am satisfied.
Good. Don't think that your vengeance was petty. There is no such thing. Any act of retribution is a noble one. You've conveyed your feelings and done what you had to do. Your revenge is complete. And it was perfect. Brilliantly done. I'm going back. You stay here. I'm sure those people in white will come for you.
You have helped me, and so I will help you.
You have served, I will be of service. I have served.
I do not need help from a tin can like you.
Oof.
You stick to carrying on those memories of yours. I'll do the same with mine.
Raven turns and walks away. Tom watches as she slowly vanishes into the distance. Oh, here we go. Here's the boss fight. Gatekeeper. Oh, where's my... Oh. Nice. Oh. Gatekeeper Zeus.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Momentum going.
Boom. Dead. Let's go. R3 event. Oh, it's not even the last one, so there's one more stage. Because I don't have any more stuff, so there better just be the one more stage, or I'm gonna lose my shit. Alright, we're going to take a quick break and be back. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do the 3-minute break just to make sure there's no ads for you guys. Right back. Or do I do the 1 minute? I'll do that. No, we'll do the 3 minute just to make sure. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm just gonna talk to the sub while we're waiting. How you guys doing? Right? Let's do a couple little extras. I was waiting, trying to get time. Yeah, I did the 3-minute one because I wanted to make sure there was no chance you guys got any ads. I don't know how long this is going to be. We'll just wait here for a little bit. Shoot the breeze. Everyone doing good? Right? Awesome. That's cool. That's cool. That's very, very cool. Oh, I need some more water. There we go. All right, here we go. Getting all the water in me. Pissing everything out. Awesome. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. I counted too quick. All right, here we go. There we go. Let's just. Boom.
Art has become a NIKKE. She does not remember me.
Dad.
She does not remember the bunker. She has forgotten everything.
Oh.
No one believes the story about the bunker. Even when I give them the data to prove it, no one believes me. They tried to delete the data.
And
I escaped to the surface.
Oh.
I need to save Herman. By now, the water may have receded. I need to return to the Ark with Herman and prove that the story of the bunker is true. I cannot let what happened there be forgotten.
Damn.
I took too long to get here.
Damn.
Likelihood of success against a rapture is 0%. Therefore, avoided all encounters, which increased travel time dramatically. Confirmed bunker's location. The water has not receded at all, and is now electrified.
Shit.
I searched for a way, but found nothing. I continued searching, and still found nothing. Again and again, I repeated this process. A lot of time has passed. Herman is a human. Given the age that he was when we left, and how much time has passed since,
my brother keeps bothering me with keep taking more time off.
there is no way to enter the bunker.
Yeah.
The Ark forced us into a corner. They never came to rescue the artists living in the
and all
bunker.
calms anger towards the earth.
They did
Kinda
not
just
help us when we were all dying. They turned Art into a NIKKE and took away her memories. They never came to rescue Herman. They practically killed Herman.
Oh.
The Ark destroyed that which I hold most dear.
This is when he became
I have
angry.
nothing left. I will return to the Ark.
He got his with the vengeance. Rome's was different.
I will destroy what they love most. I must do so.
Rome's story was a little nicer. Still, Rome believes. Raven is thrown back and tumbles along the ground. Why does it look like she's leading them in this picture? She glares at Gatekeeper, which stands before her.
Damn it! Looks like thou art having a time most toilsome.
Oh, because they are in like.
What kind of rapture is this?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh yeah, they've never seen it, but the counters have definitely seen it many times with all the collab events.
Perfect timing. I was starting to get bored with a one-on-one fight. Come at me, all of you.
'Tis most tempting, but let us focus on the rapture before us first.
I'll help.
I don't need any help.
Then fight
Yeah, you're going
however
to.
you like, and we'll do the same.
Did you encounter anything noteworthy on your way here?
If you are speaking of the robot, you do not need to worry.
Also, that pic makes Snow look a little younger and small. She does look very young and small. Actually, this whole event, she's looked very young, kind of smallish. Even her little chibi that's been walking around kind of looks a little younger than she's supposed to be.
It is safe in another location.
She found the fountain of youth, boys.
Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't care less about that junk heap. I'm warning you for a second time.
This
Don't even
pic does
think
go
about
hard though.
getting
Look
in
at
my
this.
way.
Awesome.
That thing is mine.
Do what thou will. Simply view us as a few trainees practicing beside you.
Let's go.
She ate the fountain of youth. Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Gatekeeper is sucked into a dark void and disappears.
Did we defeat it?
What do you think that rapture is?
I think it is connected to this mystery woman.
I haven't the faintest idea what that thing is either. All I heard is that if I defeat it, I can return.
Golden particles begin emanating from Raven's body.
What the? Hold on. Am I going back?
Your words continue to make
She
little
doesn't
sense.
feel good, Mr. Stark.
Let us head back to the city instead of standing here idly. It does seem as if thou art part of those outsiders whom we met before.
In that pose, Snow looks taller and older. Yeah, she does.
Outsiders?
Indeed. There are others in the city who are bedecked in garb similar to thine.
I believe their names were
Yeah.
Eve.
Looks
Lily,
always mature
and
than like
Adam,
this one.
right?
The other one, she looks.
I think so.
What?
I have long ruminated on how your sword style bears a peculiar similarity to Eve's.
Eve!
Eve, anger!
Is Eve here?
Ah, it is as I thought. You two are acquainted.
And him as well. Why her and not me? Not again. Where is she?
Damn, I really like Raven.
Tell me where she is.
I hope I can pull her before the event is done.
I think it is best that we do not reveal this information.
Raven dashes forward and swings her sword at Scarlet. Scarlet blocks the blow.
Tell me!
Now thou hast giveth me even less reasons to do so.
Anger.
Eve. To think of that foul creature by his side. Why would he be with her?
Ooh. I don't know the story.
Me alone.
There's jealousy.
Not that mindless
Jealous.
doll.
Thy words become more and more fatuous.
Tell me where she is. I must kill that thing at once.
Hold thy tongue.
Scarlet uses her swords to push Raven back. He immediately charges back towards Scarlet.
I'm the only one who deserves to be with him, not Eve.
Oh, okay, so the entire story, without me knowing, because I haven't played the game, and I can't buy it yet because I don't have the money, is two women fighting over a dude? That's some bullshit fantasy. One being jealous, both being hot. Yeah, I got no clue either. Assume she has some sort of feelings for Adam after dialogue. Yeah. I mean, they're both hot. Let's just take both of them, right? Raven disappears in a burst of golden particles, causing Scarlet Sword to make contact with nothing there. Everyone looks around bewildered. Raven is nowhere to be seen.
Do I dream in this moment? This is pure madness.
Yeah, What in the world is going on?
Let's secure comm and get out of here.
Yeah,
Surely your
good idea.
interest should have been piqued by a situation as peculiar as this.
I like it. Look at they use the old word. She said peculiar, but it says queer in the translation because that's what the word means. That's the old way. That's why you also see it in old books.
Would being more interested help me
Like Lord of the
understand it
Rings.
better?
You're more interested to help me understand.
Forsooth, most likely not.
Then let's finish what we came here for. And get
Okay.
moving.
Very well. Let us move.
All right.
Where are we going?
Hell.
To the city.
Let's go to the Ark.
Given your feelings about the Ark, I cannot take you there.
I no longer have any intentions of reprisal.
That elevator near us is completely destroyed. Was that your doing?
It was.
And dost thou consider that thy revenge?
That is correct.
Yes.
I destroyed the Ark's property.
Huh. I'm sure you must have had plenty of other ideas in mind.
I must carry on the memories of those who would otherwise be forgotten. I cannot be the only one to remember. I must pass their legacy onto the Ark. If I am to do that, I must continue to exist. The Ark must too. Therefore, I cannot act against the Ark.
Well.
Take me to the Ark.
Take him to the
Tis a most importunate creature.
I need to take a rest. I am very tired.
If that be the case, we may carry thee.
Okay. Seemingly freezes in place. Only faint vibrations can be felt.
Has it gone to sleep?
Probably.
Sleep mode, to be exact.
Goodness me.
At least it was kind enough to leave its orbital locks disengaged.
Right.
Are we to push this creature all the way to the Ark?
Yep.
When we get close, we can contact.
Oh, I thought you'd just say commander,
My
not.
goodness.
Let's go. It's a long way back.
It'll be a long journey, that's for sure.
They contact me. Dun, dun, boom.
What is this monument-like object?
Oh, this?
Yeah.
It's a place to honor those of us who left too soon.
Runda.
These photos are of the people who stayed in the bunker. Saying it out loud, I suppose it's not all that different from a monument.
Why are you leaving it here?
Now that you ask, I'm not entirely sure myself.
Is it so that you don't forget? If you see it often, you won't forget.
Ah, yes. That must be it.
If you digitize it and save it as data, you will not forget.
Unfortunately, we humans don't have the ability to store data in such a way.
Yeah.
We are forgetful creatures by our very nature. Eventually, in time, we forget things. That's why, in order to stave off that day for as long as we can, we keep photos like these and look at them often. We do this because they contain memories which are precious to us.
But someday, you will forget. You are human. You will die someday. And all of your memories will disappear.
That's true.
Yeah.
What Calm remembers us? We won't be forgotten then, will we?
I suppose that's true as well.
That is correct. My memory is infallible.
Well then, do us a favor, will you come?
Oh, so Calm had to make a promise to her to remember them. Just like Rome made the promise to make the second arc.
Forgotten.
Okay. I will remember.
Sad.
Promise.
Promise.
Oh. Alright, what we got? One last thing. One last hurrah. Load, bitch. Load.
2 minutes left.
Oh, man, it's the midnight.
Rushing me won't make it go faster.
So well. You done with all the backups?
Down to the last bit. Once Lily is finished, we're good to go.
Ooh. Water pours in through the cracks in walls and ceiling. Water is already up to our ankles. At this rate, it won't be much longer until the entire bunker is underwater.
Eleg, the water is coming this way.
Ah! Stay back! Shoo! Shoo!
Did you really think that would work?
Maybe. Can you go any faster? Can't you go any faster?
2, 1, done.
Don't pull it out right away! You need to eject it properly!
She's right.
Ah, damn this ancient machine. There, all done, for real this time.
Go, 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 go! Yo! Go! Everybody run! Chat scatter!
Phew. Phew. We got everything we needed. There's nothing missing.
That was close.
Wait, where's my wallet? Oh,
the
shit.
bunker is submerged.
Hello, Rome. Hold on a second. Alright. We stand atop a hill overlooking the city, staring nonplussed at newly reformed lake. After 100 long years, the waters have claimed the bunker, dragging its long history along with it down to the aquatic.
I can't believe that place really lasted an entire century. Where
Amazing.
do you think all that water came from? Beats me, but it has
The
to have
water
come from
area.
somewhere. Nowhere on the surface is normal.
Let's get going, Herman.
Oh. Yes. Let's go.
What's going on? Okay.
Eve.
Yes? Oh, right. I'm sorry, everyone. But can you wait just a moment? I'll be right back.
Huh? Eve dives into the lake. Inside the bunker, now completely submerged, everything is dark. Despite this, Eve can make out a rough outline of what she's looking for. A sudden rush of water has resulted in a fast current. Eve is certain that she'll swept away if she doesn't grab a hold of something. Presses against the wall and focuses. She finds what she's looking for. Despite the rapid current, miraculously remain in the same place. Eve pushes off the wall and darts through the water.
Why hasn't she come up yet?
Let's wait a little longer.
Why did she jump in there so suddenly anyway?
Probably.
Eve!
I think this is the first time I've been out of breath.
Hey.
I almost got swept away by the current.
What the heck are you doing? What'd you do that for?
I had to find something.
Did you succeed?
Yes. I have it here.
Okay, what is it? Eve comes out of the lake. She is holding tightly onto several pictures.
Oh.
Slowly walks over to Herman and hands him one.
Sorry that they got a bit wet.
I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That data may contain humanity's past, but these photos are your past. I assumed they meant a lot to you.
Yes. These all remind me of precious memories.
Glad to hear I was correct.
Eve,
Yes?
why do you work so hard? Excessively so. Based on my observations, you risk your life too often. Do you want to die?
No.
Working hard and putting yourself in danger are two different things. Why do you put yourself in harm's way so often?
I believe it's the right thing to do.
Oh.
I don't understand.
You and me both.
This has been very long. I think we would have been done in a timely manner if I didn't do the stalling beforehand.
I don't put my life at risk as often as you think. I know what I'm capable of, and so I proceed.
I may not understand completely, but I have complete faith in you and your abilities.
I hate to interrupt, but does anyone else feel a vibration?
Maybe.
Sure, but isn't that because of all the rushing water?
Maybe.
No. The ground is shaking.
Oh shit. Rappy quickly moves to the higher ground.
Commander, we have to prepare for battle.
Here we go.
Large force of raptures incoming. I see more than 3 Tyrant-class entities.
Everyone get ready for battle. Priority protect Herman.
Roger. Our left side is weak. Concentrate fire.
So
Here
is
you
our
go.
right side! And the center! Yikes! We're compromised on all sides! We need to raise the level of our firepower!
Why don't we move our defensive line back a bit?
Good point.
I don't want to destroy the city.
Oh.
Well, then we'll just have to dig deep and keep pushing!
We've got to hold the line as best as we can.
Boom. Massive steel figure lands in front of us, standing between us and the raptors. Back is turned to us. Oh, that's pretty cool. And the silhouette resembles that of a human.
You're here. Exosuit Providence, reporting for duty.
Damn.
Is that Miss Lily inside that thing?
That's right.
Badass.
Although I'm not sure how effective this will be against raptors. This exosuit isn't exactly a pushover, so I'm not too worried.
Are you sure we should be using it? That's an incredibly valuable piece of equipment.
We
Do
owe
it.
these guys a huge debt. Surely this is the least we can do.
Fine.
You can't fool me.
Let's go.
You just want to show off.
Guilty as charged.
Let's do it.
Let's show them.
Get out of there! Hurry!
What? Why?
I'll pilot it! I'll hold off the raptures! No, it makes more
Oh.
sense for me to do it.
Don't stop bickering. I'm clearly the one who should be piloting it.
Sorry, I'm not.
Why does everyone want to pilot? Everyone wants to pilot this because it's badass.
Go!
Everyone, cover Lily.
Roger. With a giant war machine like this on our side, how can we possibly lose?
Let's go. Do it. Providence deftly moves both on land and in the air, unleashing merciless fusillade of various armaments. Ceaseless barrage of explosions ring out, sending flames, light beams, and sparks flying every which way. Who wouldn't want to pilot a mech, right? It's an incredible sight to behold. And yet,
It really does look spectacular, but none of its shots seem to be landing.
shit.
The accuracy does leave something to be desired.
Oh fuck. Raptor fly sees a missile and scores a direct hit on Providence.
Same goes for its ability to evade.
Yeah.
Lily.
Just give me a second. I'm not used to this type of enemy is all. I've got it configured to combat Naytiba, that's why. Let's see. What if I do this? Alright, I've set the target to
Rapture, and then boom. Another missile strikes
Lily,
Providence.
are you okay?
Oh no.
I think she passed out.
Here we go.
I'm going in.
Hold on. We've got this in the bag.
Huh?
Providence starts moving again. This time, it moves with utter precision as it unleashes an overwhelming barrage of only word to describe its utter decimation. Battlefield becomes clear in an instant.
Amazing.
When the attack target is set to Rapture and the pilot is incapacitated, the automatic combat system is activated. So long as it's being operated properly, that program can handle this kind of opponent with ease.
But Lily has no idea how to operate it.
True.
Well, she at least knows how to turn it on or off.
Turning something on or off is important.
Providence stands tall amidst the defeated Rapture horde, scanning the surroundings for any survivors. After finishing its scan, it turns and faces us.
Whoa, so cool! Let's go and ask if we can take a ride in it.
For sure!
Providence pushes its weapons forward. Is that a victory pose?
Wow. Whoever designed this really knows their stuff. Is that just me? Or does that sound like a weapon charging?
Oh shit.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
Here we go.
How did...
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. It's not loading. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Ah shit. It lost control. Providence. Oh fuck.
Sorry to break it to you. Let's keep the momentum going.
Boom.
Victory!
All right, we did it. We made it through the event. And we just gotta close up on the cutscenes. Oh, that took really long. Holy shit. Oh, that was so long.
This thing just won't quit. If anything, it's only getting faster.
There must be an issue with the combat settings that has to be shut down manually by the pilot.
But Lily is unconscious!
My head.
Turn it off.
What are you guys doing? Why are you attacking Providence?
It's the other way around.
Oh.
Huh? Wait, why is this?
Oh.
Hold on, I'll take care of it.
Yay.
Why is it doing this?
Here we go. Finally, Providence stops moving, accompanied by the sound of the system.
Phew. That was close. I don't get it. I set Raptures as the target. What happened? I didn't input any other settings. It's only supposed to check for the energy source's wavelength.
What are you doing? Hurry up and come out.
Right. I'll be right out. Oh well. I must have made a mistake somewhere. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That was too close for comfort.
Well,
Did
now
it.
that we've resolved that minor hiccup, let's head back to the Ark.
Yeah, let's go.
The tetrapod is ready. We can leave right away.
Let's hurry.
Inside the tetrapod.
Wow, this thing really can fly!
Yes.
Can you at least draw me some blueprints? I really
really want it.
I tried to pull up the blueprints several times, but they kept coming out garbled and incomprehensible. I think
Weird.
it's time we throw in the towel.
Oh man.
Aw.
I can't stop thinking about it.
Oh, poor Ellie.
Trust me neither.
Adam, how much time until we arrive at our destination?
At our current speed, 10 minutes. We don't have to worry about anyone from the Ark intercepting us, do we?
Probably not.
That won't happen. I've already contacted them. I also told them the commander is seriously injured and to have a medical team on standby when we arrive.
But I'm fine.
If we told them we had Herman in tow, medical treatment wouldn't be a priority for them. However, if a medical team is already on standby when we arrive, we can at least try and push for them to treat him.
Wow, you really are trying to become unemployed, aren't you?
Well, if that happens, why don't the counters take me in?
I'm not sure a government desk jockey would be able to hack it with us.
She just wants to be closer to the commander.
This is my first time going to the Ark.
I'm fine. Shoots him in the leg. Probably shoots him in the leg. I forgot the emote you had is her maid outfit. We'll show you once we're there. Show you around once we're there.
Excited.
The Ark.
Herman, things might be chaotic when we first arrive, but it won't be permanent. Don't stress too much about it.
Alright.
Okay. I'm grateful that I'm here in the first place.
Nice.
Honestly, just knowing that all the data in the bunker was preserved is enough for me. I could die happy now.
Don't kid around about that. It doesn't come off like you're joking.
Oh, sorry. I'll be
Ow,
more
my shoulder
careful
popped.
with my words.
Uh-oh. We've got company.
Oh no, now what?
A whole bunch of them. Closing in on us fast.
Damn it.
That's okay. I'm sure you've got some kind of ultimate weapon in this ship.
I wouldn't call it an ultimate weapon, but we do have some armaments.
Really? Then let's fire away!
It won't be enough
She's
to wipe
sweating.
them all out. Damn, this isn't good.
Adam stares at Herman.
Rappy, how long will it take to get to the Ark on foot from here?
About 2 hours.
Good.
Adam.
Let me guess. We stay here and hold them off while our friends go on ahead.
Yeah.
Bingo.
Yep.
Don't feel bad, you guys. A certain someone I know would have insisted we stay behind anyway. I'm just beating her to the punch.
That's true.
Let's go.
Landing. Get going. Leave the rest to us.
Thank you.
Come back for you. First chance we get.
Sounds good. We'll be waiting.
All right, here we go. Arc elevator hub. Elevator door opens. Holy private's ass. Private's ass. Holy shit. Why did not expect that. Really in a small crowd of people. Several humans in military uniforms and a medical team stand before us. An initial look of shock registers in the eyes of those in the uniform, which then quickly turns into anger. Privity steps forward assertively.
I am Privity of the Triangle Squad. Move this civilian to the medical facility immediately.
Alright.
His physical condition is significantly weakened. I want you to use every means available to you to ensure his recovery.
One of the military men motions as if to start speaking in a fierce expression
I will
on his
not
face.
tolerate any insubordination. Furthermore, in my capacity as a member of the Central Government's Defense Force, I will take full responsibility for what follows.
Addition to this decision has been approved in coordination with the Special Commando Unit counters. If you have any objections, you must present the relevant documentation signed by a military officer of deputy chief rank or
Have
higher.
you all got cotton in your ears? What are you standing there for? Hurry up and move!
Meanwhile, surface.
How many more?
Oh, that's a great.
About 15!
Time to wrap this up.
Eve runs off. He closes the distance between her and the Raptures. Hey, Cell. What an interesting view. Yeah, we're badass. There's just a bunch of butt shots at the end. He closes the distance between her and the Raptors in an instant, piercing one of their cores with her blade, sending a wave of energy from her blade which cleaves the ground in two. Meanwhile, she dodges the incoming Rapture attack, accompanied by a flash of blue as she swings the sword all around, sending waves.
Wow, she swings that sword like a fish swims through water. So natural, so free.
Eve deftly maneuvers her way around the Raptors as if performing a dance. She does this. She feels something strange. Golden particles begin to emanate not only from her body, but also Adam, Lily, and even the Tetra.
Huh? What is this?
They're being
I'm not
dusted,
sure.
Mr. Stark.
I have the sense
Also,
it's time
hello,
for us
Cell.
to
I
head
don't know if
back.
I said hello. Here's some butt shots after spending 3.5 hours on the story, right?
How do you know?
Not sure. Just a feeling.
But I thought we were supposed to defeat that gatekeeper thing.
Maybe someone else took care of it. Or
Good.
the gatekeeper
Okay,
likes
good.
to change its mind.
Good. When we, at the end, when we do the raid, we're going to be going, like, I'm going to be going quick, so probably won't stay, so apologize for that, because we are way over. But thank you guys for holding on. Eve realizes instinctively that everyone, including her, will disappear. After slicing the Rapture's core in half, she stands still and catches her breath.
Eve, it's time to go back.
Yes, seems like it.
It's time to
It would
go
have been
back
nice
home.
to see their faces one last time.
It's okay. We'll carry memories of them. And they'll carry memories of us.
Here we go. Eve silently gazes in the direction where the NIKKE head. Gray sky, a desolate land. Buildings that crumbled long ago. Unwelcoming and yet tragically familiar landscape.
Stay strong. All of you.
Golden particles continue to intensify.
May our memories live on.
Here they go. The golden particles scatter. In their place, nothing remains. Vast collection of the artwork data from the bunker was safely delivered to the Ark. Valuable materials contained within the data soon spread across the Ark, led to a surge in lectures, performances, and exhibitions on the artwork of past human civilization. News and media outlets ceaselessly ran stories on it. The Ark overflowed with discussions about art from the time. Activity was never punished nor reprimanded. For the condition that Herman's identity and backstory remained undisclosed, she was granted a reprieve despite her disobeying. Herman also did not wish for his identity to be. He said he only sought to preserve the data contained within the bunker, and how having accomplished that was more than enough. Rome was appointed as an honorary member of the Counters, and was scheduled to be sent back up to the surface after undergoing repair. Now that Rome had seen the original Ark, it better knew what direction to take the second. Reclamation Site 1 as its foundation, it threw itself into constructing the second Ark. No news has been heard about Eve or. When we returned to the place where we parted, there was nothing left except for the wreckage of the fallen Rapture. All the D-Wave signals had disappeared as well. It's unfortunate we couldn't say it properly. Our memories live on. And
I'm eternally grateful to you. Thanks to you all, my life, our lives have meaning. I believe that life itself can be art. By expressing oneself, by having an influence on others, you are creating art every waking moment of your life, simply by living.
oh, that's beautiful.
May your lives in all their artistic splendor continue on and be passed down to future generations.
A week after arriving at the Ark, Herman passed away peacefully while holding on to it. Oh. We stand in front of Herman's.
They say it was a miracle that he lasted this long. He was in an extremely frail state when he arrived. There was nothing that could be done.
Still, you were able to show him around quite a bit, weren't you?
Yes, I wanted to show him all that the Ark has to offer. Even though I wasn't able to show him as much as I would have liked. He was so happy. He loved seeing the traces of art that have remained throughout the Ark. Big and small, the marks left behind by those from the bunker are still there. Yes, he would tell me whose masterpiece this was inspired by, or whose failed work was improved upon beautifully.
Oh.
I can't say that I understood all of it, but he certainly was very proud. I
Oh.
wanted to show him more.
Oh.
I wanted to tell him that what he fought for wasn't in vain. That because of them, the Ark was able to become a more beautiful place. That all that time they spent waiting was not wasted. Not in the slightest. I wanted to tell him to be proud.
Oh, 7 Giga Chat
He knows all of that.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
I hope so.
Excuse me. Me too. Place our hands on Herman's memorial and the one who dedicated his life to ensuring the past carries on. And he finally rests in peace. And
May your memory live on.
memories continued. Field change. Well, there's one more item to find on the ground.
May these
Look it
memories
over
shared
here.
with everyone
Watch this,
live
watch
on.
this. Look, watch this. See Scholar got the fish? So just steals it. Oh, poor Scarlet, she's crying. Oh. Oh.
Everyone's left.
Oh,
I
we're
didn't
just
get a chance to properly say goodbye.
we're just Rappy now. We don't get the others here. Where is the final item? There it is.
We've done everything we can. For now,
Classic
this is
snow.
enough.
Right?
This place will become ruins now.
Oh, Rappy's dialogue is
What a
sad.
shame.
I love our Rappy, but then the supply, just them being gone, it's sad. I like them chilling out in this. Oh. Got it. Right. Let's go to the store. Shop.
Leaf, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday.
That's when you gotta get the NIKKE DLC for the other thing. Alright. Well, I'll go back and look at these later. Alright. Let's close that up. Do the minigame and get those reports for 3 o'clock later. You know what? Because we're here, I want to do one more. Right here, it's probably going to be nothing. But because we have it. That was just for the fun. Alright. Well, hopefully I can get enough gems on the coming weeks, and I'll stream the polls, and hopefully I can get Raven. Anyways. Let me close that up.
Forward to see. I do not die. I will carry on what has been
I
passed
can't
down
close the
to me.
game.
In
Okay,
the
there we go.
meantime,
There we go. Ah, thank you everyone for coming. I know we were a little over or usually are, but thank you for hanging out the whole time. Let's see, who should I send you guys? You know what? Keeper's live. He's been live for a while. I'm just gonna raid Keeper. He's the first one I saw on the list, so. Think of a good raid message for him. We'll go send it to Keeper. If I had more time to look at, if I wasn't ending this like that, I'd probably just. Anyways, get in that Discord. Like I said, give me your goal ideas in the Discord and any emote ideas too in the Discord. as always, you guys are Pax of Simon and Husky signing off. I'll see you next Monday if I don't get sick. All right, bye.